Hello. There we go. Okay, God. Why does it do that? Why do you continue to randomly disable my microphone? Like OBS, why? That's so strange. I think it's because I think I do actually know why that happened. I was trying to fix my Discord, and by doing that, I was messing with my mic settings. So I think that's actually why that happened, maybe? That'll be my guess anyway. I am going to use the restroom while ads hopefully begin at some point. I don't know when. Alright, yeah. Realizing this has like been the only fucking game I played recently, besides like games with other people. I guess this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I didn't mean to join the PC. Hey, all Greeny. Oh, ad break starting. Okay. I'll let the ad break go through before I do anything. Yeah, since my uncle got sick, I was going to stream today, but then my uncle was planning on visiting, but then he got sick, so I'm back to streaming. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know exactly what's wrong, but I do always worry when he gets sick because he is diabetes. Actually, I was gonna stream last night as well, but because I came home earlier than normal since my work doesn't I don't get overtime for my work, so if I spend too much time on a day, I'm technically supposed to leave. So I got extra time off last night, and so I was gonna stream last night, but then my brain was just like, you're gonna go to sleep, actually. And then by the time I woke up, it was like 7 o'clock. It was like, I'm not gonna stream at 7 o'clock. And then soon after that, of course, uh, you guys were ready to play Divinity, so it's a very short stay. No, I mean, Divinity is hyper specific with uh like drawn lines and whether or not something can actually like reach a person. It can be pretty annoying. That's the reason why at some point I'm going when we get to our next talent point, I'm gonna put a point in Scoundrel and grab the pawn. What the pawn does, the pawn gives you free movement that doesn't require any AP. Uh, it just requires one Scoundrel, and you cannot have Executioner. So ZJ can't take it because he has Executioner, but as long as you have one Scoundrel, you can grab it. And since there's no benefit for me having Executioner to begin with, since my character doesn't kill anyone, my character just buffs and summons, the pawn is a very it's basically always going to be beneficial because always having that like extra bit of movement that doesn't cost anything, it's very nice. And Scoundrel also increases your movement speed regardless. So I have a small boost to my movement speed overall, and then also have free movement every turn. I think it's one AP worth of movement. I think maybe it's half. Either way, it's very useful for repositioning. The high ground, yeah. It's not a ton of free movement, but it can still make the difference. Especially when you consider combat might be more than just one round. Oh my god, hi Starfall! Hi! Fave Silent Hill game. Is it your favorite? This is my first time playing it, actually. Well, actually, it's my first time playing any Silent Hill, really. I played Silent Hill 2 Remake for a little bit, but then my computer couldn't run it at the same time as streaming it. So I stopped playing as soon as I got to the other world, which is not very far in that game for anyone that's played Silent Hill 2. That's made big, big grubby. I love that so much. It's so ridiculous how much I like that. It's so it's so dumb how much I like that. Keep in mind, the entire point of the artwork that came out of was Greenie and I telling Qatar to draw a fucking thirst trap. Oh, hi, Qatar. I was just about to reference you, but it was Greenie and I basically telling Qatar, yeah, no, draw a thirst trap of Ambrose. We would love that. And then in the background of it is Chi doing little grubby hands, and both me and Greenie just hyper focused on it instead of Ambrose. I think I showed you the forward drawing, didn't I, Starfall? It's just ridiculous. Of course, obviously. What do you expect from us? Okay, I wasn't sure if I sent that to you or not, or if Greenie had. Or probably both of us, realistically speaking. But also, it's really nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I know I've been messaging you every little bit here and there. Yeah, Qatar is the artist. You definitely should follow him. In fact, while I'm at it, oh, I didn't post my blue sky thing. While I'm at it, I don't remember what my command for this is, honestly. We'll see if this is the right command. If it's not this, it might be something else. I've not done this in a long time. Aha, I did it correctly. I do remember my own commands. I'm amazing. I have not used that command in so long. I'm actually kind of surprised I still knew that command off the top of my head. I don't think the last time I used that command was. Because I only really use the command when I am raided, which I don't get raided very often, so. It's happened a couple of times, but oh, I have been raided recently and I forgot to use it. I just said, hey, you should check them out. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. Oh no. Anyway, and the stream on while doodling the iPad, so it's maybe spacey. Hey, no worries. Aw, man, Starfall, you have missed so much D&D stuff. Oh, and don't forget for Krishna Strahd stuff, I'll give you the general like layout of what's occurred, of course. But Greeny, remember there's a command starting with slash. Well, that command Qatar is Twitch's built-in command. It's like slash shout out and then the person, but I don't like that command because it has a timer on it because it doesn't allow you to shout out people immediately one after another. So if you're trying to shout out more than one person within like 10 minutes of each other, it doesn't work. So I don't like that command, so I made my own. Hence the reason why I use the exclamation point command. But I made that command so long ago that I didn't remember what it actually was. But anyway, back to what I was saying though, Starfall. We also have the unlisted videos for Krisha Strahd in the Krisha Strahd channel. Greenie could probably also send it to you if she hasn't already. Let me actually start the game. Makes a button so kind of useful. That's true. That's true. I just don't like it because of what I mentioned. It's kind of annoying that you try, just been a lot busy getting things up. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you just got back, what, Thursday? Ouch. Flashback. Oh, I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was looking at chat, so. And my second monitor has a lower saturation, so flashbangs don't affect me as much. 3 whole Motherinos? Yeah, no, it's definitely been some time. I've been missing you every day. Is this what been the menu OST this entire time? Have I never noticed that it was a... That feels weird to me. But yeah, no, if Greenie doesn't send it to you, it's always in Kirst Strahd channel, or I can send it to you after stream or something. Oh, I was looking that time. I was looking that time. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. That actually hurt my eyes. Jesus. Okay, let me actually... So that doesn't happen again. Let's load my save. But yeah, Starfall, there was so many... I forgot. I forgot. Oh my god. Heart, please. I forgot about that. Oh my god. What I was trying to say before I interrupted myself, no, there's so many things we have to talk about. It's crazy. It's, D&D wise, life wise, and Chris Strahd. So, I'm gonna heat my record, but actually, do I have this set up still? Or will this not work? There's a button I have that automatically starts recording. I don't think it works anymore. I think after I switch computers, my keybinds broke. Okay. Hello everyone, it's China Ninja. We're playing more Silent Hill 4, which is apparently all I can play recently, because I don't know, it's fun. And I don't know, horror games I feel like I have to kind of sit through the entire game at once. It just feels better that way. The red screen and save? Yeah. It's that one's especially rough. It's also loud as well. So last time, I suffered Water Prison World and Forest World, the return trips, and Walter Sullivan kicked my ass several times, but no, I was gonna say I didn't die, but I think I did die actually. I think Walter Sullivan did kill me. Because didn't he like shoot me to death? I think he did. Maybe I'm misremembering though, but I'm pretty sure I did die last time. I know I reloaded once. Yeah, I think Walter did just, like, actually annihilate me one time. Anyway, so went through Forest World, learned a little bit more about Walter Sullivan, and also there's twin victims everywhere. Why is there twin victims everywhere? Who did this? I literally hate those enemies so much. Return to Water Prison was horrid. Like every single like room. Did you say you wanted you don't like twin victims? Here was 3 in one room. Oh, here's another 2. Oh, you said you said you're gonna try and talk to Eileen and talk to chat and start walking forward because you're thinking that you're at the end of the area now because this is where it ended last time. No, at the end of this area is actually 6 twin victims. Yeah, have fun. Hee hee. I don't know how I escaped that without dying. Also, Eileen surprisingly did not seem to progress any more than what she was. Eileen seemed to be okay. Anyway, warning, I'm about to unpause the game. It's going to get loud. Oh, right. We're going to ignore that. So right now, leaving off, we are in between levels. I'm assuming we're going to Building World next. If we were going based off of... Jesus, Eileen, why did you do that? If we're going based off of... Oh, I'm injured. No babies in your room? There's more bosses saying... Assuming if we're going off of the exact same process, we'll be going to Building World next, and then Apartment World. You know, the thing I'm worried about, though, is I don't have a sword. I'm assuming there's going to be one of the bad ghosts in every area.
Be down there.
But I don't have... Oh, is Walter going to be in here? Oh, that's not Walter. That's Brain. Is that Brain? It's hard to tell. Brainstem? Oh, that noise. I don't like that noise. Not being attacked. Also, interestingly enough, this time we didn't, like, unlock anything to get in here. We just went straight through. It's a diary. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday. The cute cat in the pet store. All those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Reminisces. Oh shit, he's actually here. Well, Whoa! That's weird. Oh, wait, 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 I'm sorry. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, shit. I need to get past him, though. Okay, this camera angle is fucked. Oh, he walks. No, you asshole. Okay, Eileen, come here. The door is shut tight and won't open at all.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like
He
Deadwood
himself
Ashfield.
himself. There are 3 buttons listed up, lined up vertically. Press a button, middle button, top button. Okay, I'm assuming I'm at the top, so let's go to middle. Nothing happened. Okay, I'm on middle then. So let's go top. And then go to the bottom. Oh my fucking god! That... Okay... Door was shut tight. Eileen, please follow me. Oh! Help. Okay. Those dogs look a little different. That's a worrying noise. What are these noises? Eileen, you're so fucking slow. I know you're, like, beaten half to death and we're just in the hospital, but can you hurry your ass up? Cake candles? Ah, this is one of the reminiscences. Okay, so we need 4 reminiscences then. The shelf is about to fall apart. Nothing interesting here, though. Filled with volleyballs. Others are pencils. Kind of look like. I thought they were colored pencils, honestly. All sorts of sports supplies. Nothing interesting. 3 wood. I don't know if this does any more damage than the axe does. At least the ghost is in here. Is that being taken away, or are those still there? I think it's being taken away, though. Oh, you have bloody footprints in my room again. Red scrap of paper. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother. Room 302. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see this obstacle was preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, His obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world, and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he began to move to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. July 29th. I don't know if there's any reason to actually look out the... I kind of commented on this last time after stream ended, but it doesn't really feel like there's much reason to interact with the room anymore. Maybe there is, but it kind of doesn't feel like it. I mean, the hauntings are interesting, don't get me wrong, but I kind of wish there was still reason to, like, do your basic room shenanigans. Eileen, you alright? You're seemingly okay. Okay, I think that is the door I came out of, this one right here. I think. Nope, I forgot. It's press in the analog stick. Or did I come out of this one? No. I think this leads us back to the beginning of the area. There's a holy candle here. Oh, yeah. What the fuck was that? Why did it make that noise? Oh shit, ghost. Before we go that way... let's go up to this side. Wait, no, that's not the right door. Wait, no, that was the right door. It's so hard. Everything looks really similar. Must be like grubby. I want to know what's making that noise. I hear a... can I please grab the item? I hear a ghost. There's the ghost. It's a lot of dogs. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with them. What the fuck? Oh my god, my controllers are inverted. Oh god, this is... This is... Oh my god. I... Oh my god. Okay, so... It's like my controllers aren't like totally inverted. It's like so weird. Oh my god. Like... Just to put it in perspective, right now, all I'm doing is putting my analog stick towards the top right. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just running towards the top right of my screen. And that's what Henry is doing. It is really confusing. It's not straight up like inverted, it like changes as you're like doing stuff. Right now, I'm moving towards the camera. Every time the camera shifts even... Like, right now, I'm just moving my analog stick towards me as a person. Every time the camera shifts slightly, it completely changes which way you're going. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's where I came from, because that's where the dead ones are. Oh my god, this is fucking horrendous. Oh my god. Eileen, please fucking move. I can't. I can't. Holy... Henry. This is impossible. Upside down clock, the hands aren't moving. Doorknob is rusted shut, I can't get it open. This is horrendous. So we're on the right side now. Everything's on the ground. Dude, this is literally the worst controls I have ever felt in a game before. Because something to keep in mind, Silent Hill 4's controls don't... Hello? Eileen? Jesus. The controls for Silent Hill 4 are a bit unique compared to, like, other... games, because Silent Hill 4, you're moving towards wherever your analog stick is moving, right? Which means that and it's fixed camera angle, so that means whenever you're moving around and your camera shifts, you continue walking in the direction that your character was moving previously. But the important difference is that due to the camera the fixed camera angle shift.
Okay.
I kind of wish Henry responded to that, but I guess not. So whenever you have that camera shift, right, you continue to move in the direction that you were originally running. However, there's an important distinction here. If you shift your analog stick at all, you run in the direction that your character is that you would be running towards normally, which means that say that your camera angle shifted to the opposite side, right? So say that in the first camera angle you're running straight forward, but in the second camera angle you're running towards the camera. That will have you turn completely around if your analog stick changes. So controls are reversed. And on top of that, do I need to heal? Not really. They give me a lot of bullets. Honestly, I probably could switch to using only a pistol for the rest of the game and be okay. I only came back to save because I don't want to go back in that fucking room and grab all the items again in case I die. But, so what that means, in that room specifically, that was upside down, controls are reversed, and on top of that, your character is running in the wrong direction to begin with because the camera angle keeps on shifting. Okay. So now we're gonna go this way. Oh, is there any interaction here with whatever this is? What the hell? Something reeks. I bet that probably does reek. Madeline, let's go. I can take a bit more risks now because I just saved. So is that thing making that noise then? Huh. Okay. I am genuinely confused. Holy fuck. Why is there a cat? Weird place for a stuffed animal. Okay. I can't even see the fucking ghost. Okay. That is the ghost that I took the sword out of originally. I don't have another sword, though, is the thing. I am stuck. There we go. Spider's web. Thanks. Door is locked. Shut. Oh, door. Wait, door is locked? No, the lock is broken. Okay, I misread that. And the door is shut tight. Okay, so those doors are useless. Okay, so there's more dogs up top. Okay. What's a car doing here? We are in building world, so... What are these noises? Also, 2 for 1 right there. Have a nutrition drink. Sorry, Eileen. It was broken. Okay. So far I've been everywhere that I can go to except down. Holy candle. What's a car doing here? What's the hit count on Eileen so far? Hi Mousy. It has increased from 1. I know that for a matter of fact. Oh, there's doggies. Eileen, you with me? Yeah, you are. Don't miss. However, that being said, I've only hit her once on purpose. Though Eileen has gotten hit a lot by enemies so far. I'm surprised that she's not been put in, like, a worse state. Because I know that she can get more injured. But, like, she seems to be in the same state as she has been.
My leg hurts.
Oh, we're just back here. I would just go back down to save, because I need to go down there anyway. But just in case it's important to go into each hole for the sake of story elements, I'm going to go in each hole just in case. Are you actually in my room? Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, I didn't put away my... Oh! I actually took damage from that. Can I go inside the room, please? Thank you. Oh, wow. That's a really bad haunting, Jesus. Alright, Eileen. Let's go back. Time to go down the elevator this time. Oh my god. Does anything look bad? No, it's just not bloody at all. See, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a siren, or if that's supposed to be like the sound of something like screaming at me. Oh, you know, before I... Was there anything around the side here that I missed? No? Okay.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Please run. So, we have 2 of the items. So now we need to go back down the elevator. That's like an announcement ring. What the fuck was that? It almost sounds like the sound of like an elk or something. Nope, Let me go back up! Let me go back up! Fuck! Fucking Henry is turning left and right like a dumbass. See, I don't have another sword is the thing. Oh, it's not here. Okay, now I want to be on the bottom. See, I don't have a sword of obedience, so I don't know what to do about brainstem. Oh my, I can go even further. Another holy candle. Okay, just to make sure, I'm assuming I'm at the top, right? I'm not. So this is considered a different area entirely. So I must have been on the middle. No, okay. It's not, so it's the same areas, but it's 2 different elevators. Okay. Oh, the middle is worthless? You know what I bet? I bet there's a elevator puzzle here. I probably need to have one elevator at the top and then take the other one down. Wait, what? Was I looking- wait, was I looking at the wrong thing here? Why can't this elevator open here? That's bizarre. Because this isn't where I was previously. Because this is a ladder. Well, at least Eileen should be safe there, hopefully. It's a cue ball. So I'm on the other side now, I think. Oh boy. Walter Sullivan and Walter Sullivan? What?
I'm going
to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Damn.
Bugs! I'm just gonna immediately use that health kit because I just don't have any room. Oh, ghosty! So, is this where I came from? Yes. This is where I came from, because there's that. Blocked from the other side. Ghost, I'm gonna ignore you for a second. I'm gonna go back down here and check the other ladder really quick. I'd like to be able to see. Oh, so this is the opposite side. So, well, how do I get that unlocked, though? Oh, that's where the med kit was. Okay, camera. Is there wheelchairs down here? Okay, this is all that's over here. You look okay. Have fun. Ah! Ah! Ah, fuck! I saw there was a door over here, over there. I want to go down here first, though, because I feel like this might be more important for now. Just garbage. Broken lock, broken lock. Wooden crates. There's a hole. Memo here. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number of the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. A later bartender. So it's not the same one? Earlier table looks like in the middle of a game. Oh, I can. Balls are here too. Oh, I probably need to put all the stuff in here. least the babies are gone. My talisman's gonna break, though. Okay, oh, I didn't check the fucking sign. So 555-3750. Hmm. That's not the right one? Number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Oh, I probably have to go back to the actual roof to find that out. It's probably not the same one. Where am I right now? This is the Bar SA. Hopefully leaving Eileen where she is not bad. There's a holy candle right here. Henry, direction that I want you to run, please. Oh, my fucking amulet broke. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, there's one right here. Thank you for... I happen to notice that Henry is looking at something. So... Hi, Ghost. Both these are locked, yeah. So the only option I have now is to go on the opposite side. I'd really like it if I was looking in the direction that was helpful. Alrighty, Eileen. This takes me over here. And I can see I can go to Eileen over here. But taking her... Here. Eileen, hold on. You stay over here for now. Because apparently you don't seem to take damage when you're over here. And I'm assuming that that's going to be the final area in the game, so I'd rather you be safe. So this is the one that I was on previously, I think. Let's actually go to the top. Kinda wish I had better camera angle there, because I think Brainstem is around here somewhere. Jeez, that's scary. We're just playing all of the audio clips. Does this take me outside? Yeah, this will eventually get me where I need to be, I think. So whatever is making that noise is this floor. So it has to be that thing in the wall. Oh my god. So is it over here? I can't recall how I needed where I needed to go to see the roof sign. Okay, well that's not it. That leads towards where I came from, where I originally entered back in the first trip. It's not 3750, because 3750 is the wrong one. That's the old sign, I guess. There's an ad break starting. So apparently it's not over here? Oh, is that a... Oh, wait. There's birthday cake and champagne here. Oh, so I need to put things where they actually need to go. Where the fuck does the cat go, then? Oh, the cat probably goes in the... The cat probably goes in the pet shop. But I'm still missing an item, though, aren't I? Could you get out of the fucking way? Jesus. Just fucking blocking me entirely. So this is the sporting goods store. Let me check that note that I had. Reminiscence. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. So I'm looking for, like, some kind of sports ball, then. But I've not seen anything like that. I don't think I've seen a sports ball of any kind. Jesus, that was really loud. Okay. So where do I put this? Oh, probably in that cage. Stuffed cat. But then, what next? That's not the button I wanted to use, I wanted the map. What am I missing? Oh, on B9 I didn't go anywhere. B11 I also didn't. Or was B11 just the elevator? I don't... B9 and B11 might be referring to the fact there's just elevator there. No, because look, I haven't tried B8's other side on that elevator. Okay, I haven't missed anything here. Okay, so I need to be on the elevator on B8 on the right elevator. So I need to take the right elevator all the way to the top. And then apparently on B9 I can go on the elevator, it looks like, judging by the fact there's like this... You can see there's kind of like the little like divot in the thing. I'm assuming that means there's a door there. Maybe. Okay. This is the sports ballroom. I think it was over here that let me... Yeah, it was. I don't know how to see the... Well, no, because I probably need to... I don't know, do I need the sports ball, right? Is the sports ball just going to be in... Hmm... So the thing is, by going here, I'm... Because if I go down, I can't... Is it the correct way? Yeah, this brings me up. Creepy thing. Let me guess, the ghost is going to be in my way. No, it's not. Ah. That's B3. Wait. Oh, no, it does go that way? I'm confused. I don't know. Oh, it's basement. Is that what it means? Does it mean basement 3? I like how I'm taking damage from the ghost just because it's below me. I'm not actually taking damage because... of the amulet, but still. I don't know, I wanted to try and find the keypad thing, but I don't know how to. Did I miss something in... near Walter Sullivan, maybe? Oh, fuck, Brainstem's here. What does bottom bring me to again? Braintree is the coolest ghost. Oh my god, Braintree was so cool! I did not expect that at all, Bia. Hi, it's nice to see you again. When you said don't attack Braintree immediately, I was thinking like, what do you mean by that? Braintree or Brainstem, whatever he is, he's so cool. That is like the most fascinating ghost ever. Okay, where does this bring me? Oh, hi, sir. Okay, I am... Oh, this is P12? I guess that makes sense. So, surely I missed something here, right? Because, like, Walter appeared here, but I didn't get anything for it. So maybe I missed something? No, that was this brings me to the keypad room, but I don't have a key. I don't have the thing for it because 3750 is inaccurate. So for a ghost whose death was electricity, have you seen it in game portrayed like that? Yeah, I know, it was really cool. Wait, what? Oh my god. There's a weird place for a volleyball. Looks like you're playing volleyball. Well, I found the volleyball at least. Guess I'm just fucking blind. I'm glad I saw it that time. Ghost, don't hit me immediately, please. Yeah, that's a really cool way of doing that. Though I don't have a... I can't deal with them because I don't have a Sword of Obedience. So I don't really know what to do about that. Oh my god. This camera. Hey, Eileen, are you okay? I've kind of just left you in that elevator for a long time.
Is this really what happened to the city? Or are we just going insane?
Probably the latter. I'm gonna assume that Eileen's probably okay in here, because she doesn't seem to be reacting strangely, question mark? Okay, so this needs to be brought back to the room. Was that top or middle? I think that was top. Yeah, I don't have a Sword of Obedience to deal with them, is the thing. Oh, hi, Brainstem. So I don't really know what to do about him. I'm assuming I'm missing a sword somewhere, or maybe I'll pick one up eventually, but... Maybe say hi and chat. I don't think he wants to chat right now, if I'm being honest. Am I even going to the right place? Yes, I am. I can hear the sound of a clock somewhere. No! I don't want to go back to the clock room. Fuck. Let's go save. Might be the least threatening. Yeah, no, he seems to, like, teleport, like, past me a lot. Oh, thank God that ghost is gone. That ghost was terrifying. He's the only ghost that actually has to walk and obey the same geometry as you do. Yeah, it's made it pretty easy to get... Oh, my door is bleeding. Babies are back. Oh yeah, I did do that previously. It was pretty interesting. I actually quite liked it. I got this haunting originally, and I was like, I'm gonna look at the people. This is really cool, actually. The only thing I don't like is I don't like how they did the audio cue here. The audio cue loops so strangely. Or my thing's gonna break. I need to find another one. I have another full one down there, but what's my HP? I'm doing okay. Oh, the shabby doll. Oh, is that so? I would have had no idea, honestly. By the way, what is actually being shown on the TV? Is it just like someone's face? It's hard to tell. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I've gotten this haunting a ton, but I have no idea what it is. 100% optional being missed out on content. Right, yeah. Oh, I've saved so many times again. We never pick up the shabby doll, we never get the baby haunting. Interesting. I've gotten it a couple of times now. But yeah, like I said, I would have had no idea that was a result of that. It's the ZJ. Wheel. Yeah, what exactly is being shown on the TV, though? Is it just like someone's, like... Is it just like a corpse, or... Because it flickers so fast, I can't really tell what it actually is. At least I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, at least. Is my kitchen safe? My kitchen is safe. It's a demon. Maybe when you're hungry at 3 a.m. I mean, yeah, it probably is. Let me get a look at it? Okay. I've gotten this haunting a bunch at this point, but each time that I try and, like, figure out what it is, it looks the exact same each time. I've never seen it flash like that before. Oh. That's never happened before. That's weird. Didn't know that would happen either. I have never had that. I've never seen that before. Is it because I was... I wonder if it's because I was staring at it. Because I've never had that happen. God, I'm so glad that one ghost is gone. That, like, ghost that was actually inside the room, appearing in each area that you're in, that was not great. Kind of looking at the dude from the water prison, though. Did it? I legitimately can't tell. It's just so fast that I have no idea what it is. I'm assuming it's someone's face. Sports. Okay, I think I had to go this way to get to the clock, or probably Walter. Ooh, that would be a good idea. That would make sense. I have to remember how to get to the clock. I think the clock was... up... Wait, no, was the clock up here? No, because this brings me back to the start of the area. How did I get back to the clock? Oh, no, the clock was the other door in the sports room. Oh, not the right way. So, it's this door, right? Yeah, it was this door. Shabby Doll doesn't fuck up your playthrough, it just makes it a little irritating because it puts the haunting directly on top of the most visited spot in the apartment. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I would have had no idea that was why. Ghost, please don't be in front of the door. What are you looking at? Oh! Newspaper. According to the Ashfield police, on at approximately 8:30 in the evening, witnesses near the pet store, Carlin's, reported the sound of multiple gunshots, possibly from an automatic weapon. By the time the police arrived, the perpetrator had already fled, and the shop owner, Steve Garland, was found dead with probable submachine gun wound to the head. At the store's animals were brutally slaughtered, and the store left in extreme disarray. In addition, inside sources said that Garland's heart had been removed. Okay, that's one of the Walter Sullivan cases then. And on the back, 5 numbers are carved. That's actually kind of cool how they did that. I kind of like that. You interact with the thing and then go back to in the room. Also, hi, Bart. How's it going? Oh. Oh. Wow, that's actually really cool. I like that. Just want to see that the room has changed. Yeah, no, that's actually really cool. I would have... Well, no, I would have had to run back through here. Oh, hey, this room is the correct way now. Thank God, this room was... It was suffering to go inside this room previously. Oh. Where would we go through here now? How's quite awful. Wait. This is completely different than last... Oh, shit, there's a ghost. Some really cool, interesting stuff, and it does. Well, let's see if these doors work. I hear a ghost spawning. What did this first one say? Did that say it was locked or broken? Okay. Okay, the fact that ghosts can hurt you through the floor is ridiculous. That's weird. Pod Combat sucks, the enemy designs aren't great, dialogue Superman. I think some of the designs are interesting, but yeah, I do think that, like, majorly they're kind of whatever. Like the Twin Victims, for example. Twin Victims are really cool. I didn't know there were ghosts in these games. I think this is the only game that has it. Okay, leave me alone. And yes, I just hit a ghost with an axe. Makes perfect sense, I know. Ooh! I'm not, no. Oh my god, why is there so many enemies in here? Ah. Why do you have a golf club? Oh my god! Leave me alone. I'm over here now? How does this help me? How does that help me? Does that allow me to bring... No, wait. Does that allow me to bring her? Oh my god, I have to bring Eileen all the way through that. In order to get her through that padlock room. But I don't have the padlock answer. You know, people give DMC4 shit over the fact that you have to play the same game backwards than he plays Dante, but no one gives the same flack over literally going through the same area twice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I missed a door. That door is probably locked though, right? You think? I should probably check. Brainstem, Braintree, whatever your name is, don't leave me alone if you're here. I'll try second time around his escort mission. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, no, like, oh fuck. I forgot there's enemies here. I need to clear this area. I don't hate the idea of going through areas again, but there's just not enough stuff that's different. It's just the same area but different puzzles. Excuse me? Excuse me. Fucking twice? Really? This has been happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop shooting the one over there, please. Shoot the one that's still alive. This happens so many times to me, it's not funny. Like, I have missed enemies, like, at least 20 times in this game. Okay, high student encounter hit you, yeah. It happens especially to Ghost. I guess I'll grab these, I guess? I don't know. Okay, well at least it's safe for Eileen now. Okay, the reason why I came back is I want to... There's apparently another door in here? Or not? Oh, it was up here. Which is the head? I figured the whole swing down would count. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, is it that one? Well, I haven't gone in there before, so I guess... So I missed a door up here. Yeah, I missed a door up here. I'm gonna assume this is probably locked, but I want to check. Is that one? No. The ghost hurting me all the way up here. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check. I figured it probably was. Oh my god, Ghost! I am literally stuck on him. I couldn't move. You found a monkey man wielding a holy candle yet? No? No question mark? I think these are the only monkeys that I've fought so far. At least in the return. Okay, brainstem, I'm assuming you're probably gonna be down here again. Oh my god! Okay, so he just randomly appears on this staircase. Okay. Literally phased into existence to try and kill me. Okay, where do I need to go in order to bring her here? I think I just wrap around, right? Was that how I get back to the elevator? Or, no, wait. How did I get in here again? I went through the clock room. So I need to bring Eileen to the clock room, which was at the sporting goods area. So I need to bring Eileen's elevator to the top floor. But again, my issue is I still don't know what the padlock code is, or the keypad is. It said to check out it's the last 4 digits of the phone number, but I checked the sign outside in the apartments, and it wasn't that. It wasn't 3754 or 50. So I don't know what it is. And I can't look at the roof doesn't have a way to look at the sign either. This puzzle? This doesn't have to do with the 4 items, right? This is the only poorly thought out puzzle in the game, in your opinion? Does this puzzle have to do with the items that I had to place around the map? Or was that reaching? Because I have no idea what to do, honestly. Because my instinct would have been to look at the apartment numbers again. Or the phone number outside the apartments again. That's the immediate thing that I did. But that wasn't the answer. Because that's still 3750, which is what it was in the previous trip. Do you want me to tell you? I would like a hint first. Don't just straight up tell me, please. Because I don't really know what exactly to do next, honestly. Because I've went through the entire map at this point. Granted, I wasn't specifically searching for, like, a passcode, but I had the memo. Have you exhausted every possibility for the phone number? Phone number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Do I need to, like, switch out the numbers? Because I haven't tried doing that. I think Eileen's on this one, right? There you are, Eileen. Let us go to the top. We're gonna get our way out of here, hopefully. Are you alright, Eileen? I left you alone for a long time. Honestly, I don't think there's a hint I could give that doesn't flat out tell you what to do. Okay. Well, I will... Oh, you do look a little bit worse, actually, I think. You look... She looks a little bloodier, doesn't she? Or am I imagining that? I think she does. Oh my fucking god. I forgot that he could spawn there. Run, Eileen. Eileen, to me, please. Eileen, where are you? Yeah, she definitely looks bloodier. You gonna come up the stairs? What are you doing? Oh shit, there's a ghost. This is why escort quests are really bad in games. Because of that shit right there. Wait, is that a ghost? Whenever you want to come over here, Eileen. Okay. Not all bad, though. Like, Ashley in LA4 is great. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. People would love to complain about Ashley in the original and the remake. She is honestly one of the best escort quests that I've ever seen. Like, yeah, sure, the constant Leon is kind, you know, it can be annoying, don't get me wrong, but like, in terms of like the actual like mechanics of that, Ashley is actually like very well made. It's funny when she gets hit by an axe you dodged. Yeah. Hearing her scream is annoying, but mechanically does everything you tell her to. Yeah, exactly. Like if Ashley dies, it's usually because you made a mistake. I have literally barely used those things. Never really found a reason to. I have so much ammo. I'm running out of those. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Was it just ammo? I think Maria in the original isn't bad. She's slow, doesn't fight back for sure, but narrowly is kind of the point. Yeah. I never played the original Silent Hill 2, so I don't know. I can't like speak for experience on how that is. But I have heard that you have to like escort her for a bit, but I don't know how that actually functions. What was I doing? Was my only goal to grab ammo for my gun? Oh, you know, I know what I was going to do. I was going to grab a holy candle and use it to heal Eileen. Because I have 13 of them. Oh, you know, I'm actually pretty... Oh, I don't know if the holy candle will heal me when I'm out there, too. Maybe it will. A little bit of babysitting was no means an issue. I think the monster's hard target James anyway. I don't know. Oh, my door's not fine? The door looks fine, but it's not fine. Oh, you know what? Really quickly, I'm gonna take a small break here. I need to pee. And I would rather not get jump scared really hardly and then things happen. Okay, I'm back. Pee in the hole. Just fine, we'll do psyche. That's gonna be like that, Dr. Eggman and Sonic meme. My super laser piss! Okay, which way did I have to go again? Was it that door or that door? I think it was this door. Yes, this door. Don't make the— oh wait, actually hold on, before I do this. That's— I think a ghost can spawn here, so let me just— how does this work? Uh oh, actually, I think that is getting rid of the blood on her. You can visibly see her looking, but yeah, I see that now. Oh my fucking— that wasn't even the right door. What the hell? I didn't even know a ghost could be in there. Is that because I used the candle? Or is that room not actually safe? I thought that room was safe. Oh, ghost incoming! Eileen, run! Not the candle for sure. Okay. I guess that room wasn't actually safe. I swore that room was safe though, because I thought if there was a hole in the wall, the room was safe. Well, at least that transition was. Oh no, because I think hasn't Walter chased me to a hole before, I think? That was bizarre. Okay, Eileen, please be faster than a speeding bullet here. Not the first room that had enemies in it. Not the first whole room that had enemies in it. Was it? I don't know, I'm some of the detail is kind of mishmash. Eileen, where are you? Thank you. Oh my god, hi, sir. Okay, Eileen, I need you to be a little bit faster.
I'm scared.
That's great. Maybe if you were near me, you wouldn't have to be scared. Okay, now this room is safe, but I have to deal with Braintree now. Okay. Eileen, run. Eileen! I literally solved the problem for you, and you're still not coming to me. Eileen? Okay. And then we need to run all the way around, I think. Going on the right thing by removing them up. She's bloody again? How? You got hit one time. Oh, I have a ton more. Eileen. What? There wasn't enemies down here before. Was there? Holy fuck! Henry, go in the right direction. Well, I needed to use another holy candle on her now, because for some reason she just, like, instantly got bloody. I don't know why that happened, but... Why is Eileen not with me? Oh no, she is with me, okay. Well, let's go grab another holy candle, I guess. I have 12 of them, it's okay. Not a big deal. Say save it so she can go far worse. Is it better that way? Is a holy candle just like a max heal for her? Though, notably, I need help. Human knowledge, yeah, okay. I'm assuming I have to do apartment world after this, so... I'm gonna need 2 nutrition drinks. Actually, I don't need that second one. I can wait. Getting rid of the hauntings in the apartment. I don't think I've ever actually gotten rid of a single thing. I haven't really had much reason to. I've only had one bad haunting and it went away, like, immediately. Because, like, I can access my chest without even being affected by these guys, by being at the, like, the right distance. So, like, these ghosts don't actually impact me at all. I don't, like, take any damage. Okay. Let us see if I can figure this out. Without the actual help of Bia. Okay. The actual code, the actual keypad number is 3750, and it starts with 555. So how about if I try this first? That was not the answer. What about doing the opposite? I just do it in, like, the reverse order. No. What if I do largest number to smallest number? Smallest number to greatest number? Hmm. What if I do the opposite number? So, like, for 3, I do 6. For 5... For 7, I do 2. I think. Would be the correct thing there, maybe. And then for 5, do 4, and then 0, do 1. Well, there's not really an opposite to 0, honestly. I don't know. Is there any other hints in this room? Maybe the billiards? There's 6
I'm in too
billiards.
much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
Your back is pretty bloody. It almost looks like she has, like, really defined muscles, though. I don't know if it's just me. Jazz. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. What? Wait, no, hold on, wait. Is there a way for me to check what number... Wait, so Braintree was the second last sacrament. So is it possible that since this is Braintree's segment, that the answer is his number? So that would be 20 out of 21?
Cute.
Okay, I feel like that was a good idea, but I guess not. Oh, so I've noticed that the way she says "I'm scared" is like a kid saying it. She's also more vocal. Braintree was 9. Oh, was he 19? Let me try that. Okay, well, that still didn't work. Hmm. Can't interact with that. There was nothing different in my room. There was 5 lights here? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles on the counter? Red Frash Master? There is a clock here that reads 10:35, maybe? No? Okay, the only thing I can think of is that there is 7 bottles, there's 5 lights, there is 4 letters in jazz, and there is 6 billiards. Problem is, that still gives me a ton of combinations, because I don't have a way to, like, put that in order is the issue. So I don't think that's the answer. I don't think the answer is the amount of items in the room. I don't know, I was thinking 21 sacraments, I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing any of that correct. What did this read again? Boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. Is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Now they changed so the store sign is what it was originally, but it's been changed. The number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Is it... Maybe it's... Did I already try 553? Okay, what about 5537? What about 5375? Okay. What about 0555? What about 5055? What about 3505? Okay, well that's not the answer. The idea there was the phone number on top of the bar is 5553750, so I was thinking maybe if I just use one of the strings of that in a row, it might work. Obviously, that's not the answer. What is the original bartender's memo? Phone number is written right here on the sign of the roof. Anybody could see it from South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? So this is the original note. This isn't... Okay, is it just me or does this read the exact same way as the previous one does? These read the same to me. Like, it's just written differently, but it reads the exact same. The number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. That is the exact same thing. There's no difference between those two notes. But they're saying it's the new phone number. How do we find out a new phone number? There is the hole here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Hello, sir. You're not amazing. I forgot I needed to put 555.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is 555-4890.
4890. I don't think that's how phone services work, but... Oh! Forgot. That's a bad haunting. That haunting sucks. Was it 48 or 49? Not only is that not how the phone services work, every time you call that number, you get ghostly groans instead. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't even think about that. I think it was 48 or 490 or 8. Not wait. I know it was 48. Yeah, that's actually the reason why I was not going to originally. This is... Okay. Eileen, maybe if you weren't... Okay, could I have a different camera angle? What the fuck is this? I didn't even know what that said. We're just not gonna I just fucking hit Eileen because the game wasn't letting me. Only puzzle in the game I think is kind of bad. I mean, like, in a way it makes sense, but there's too much stuff going on around that makes it not really work. Like, like the ghost from before... Could you not go after Eileen, please? Man, these camera angles are rough. I haven't tested it, but I want to say that getting the new number doesn't trigger until, getting to the apartment world or the building world the second time, or until you get the note that says it changed. I wouldn't be surprised, because it seems like a lot of stuff doesn't change unless you meet, like, the requirements or the conditions. Because I swear that I, like, inspected some stuff previously, and then... like, nothing, it didn't do anything, but then, like, when I read a note to do something, it suddenly, like, did do something. That's kind of weird. Oh, we're going deeper now. Well, they gave me a health kit. Is Walter Sullivan gonna be behind this door? What do you mean? What do I do? What? There's a message? To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the old truth. Okay, so I have to... Eileen, could you please move so I can deal with this? Oh my god. An actual boss. I didn't think it was actually a boss. We have not once had a single boss fight in the game. No wonder you told me not to use the Holy Candle. Am I just supposed to whack them? I'm not really sure. I think there is less of them now, actually. Because I'm not seeing one... No, there is one right there. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Eileen is just getting hit over and over. Okay. Fucking combat in Silent Hill games. Eileen is gonna stand there in front of the enemies. Eileen really wants to fucking die. I'm not sure if I'm doing something right here. Like, I'm assuming this is what I need to do. Oh my god, the range on those guys. Oh, okay. It'll be extremely obvious when you're doing it right. Okay, so I am doing something wrong. Okay. Oh, you know, I have an idea. Maybe I have to hit them in the order that they fall. Okay, so that wasn't right. Ow. Easier said than done, of course. Eileen, you're in the way. Eileen, you're in the way! Okay, well, Eileen got knocked down. I don't understand. Because I can't, like, get to them before they... And fucking Henry is deciding to attack the wrong one, so... Eileen, you ass! Get out of the fucking way, Jesus! What? Okay, these, like, shifts in camera angles are fucking terrible. So then... Okay, that hit me as it was spawning in. That's lovely. Okay, what were they supposed to do there? So that one's up in the ceiling. Wait, they're all getting hit. They're all getting hit by when I do this. Hold on. Okay, so one of them is real, and one of them is fake. Okay. I don't really know what I did, if I'm being honest. I like how the first boss they give you in this game just so happens to be a congregation of the worst enemies in the game. You found the one truth. I have no idea what I actually did to do that. I don't know how I found out the right one, because I was just kind of hitting one, if I'm being honest. There's no indication, it's purely just slap them all to find the one that makes them all react. Okay, that seems like a really bad boss design. There's been one boss in the entire game, and there's no explanation for how it works. Lovely. I'm going really deep. I think this is deeper than the other ones that we went down. I can't believe it took that long to fight a boss, though. You gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, you're really far. You took a lot of damage during that fight. I know you did. Oh cool, there's nothing out. Scrap of red paper is stuck in here. There's only one more boss in the entire game left. You know, somehow that would not surprise me, considering there's been literally no bosses until just right now. I am not surprised. Number 1, 10 hearts. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 10 hearts. Number 4, 10 hearts Steve Garland. Number 5, 10. Number 6, 10 hearts. Number 7, 10 hearts Billy Locane. Number 8, 10 hearts Miriam Locane. Number 9, 10 hearts. Number 10, 10. Number 11, Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Number 12, Void. Number 13, Darkness. Number 14, Gloom. Number 15, Despair, Joseph Schreiber. Number 16, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez? Number 17, Source, Jasper Gain. Number 18, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Number 19, Chaos, Richard Braintree. Number 20, Mother Eileen Galvin. Number 21, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. August 7th. So we're the 21st sacrament. That's somehow more creepy than the fucking ghost appearing in the first place. So we're actually part of the sacraments. Do you hear a noise? I don't know if that's just the noise of the ghost back here that's muffled or not. Well, I'm doing okay, but I know Eileen isn't. There's so many golf clubs. Let's go ahead and use a holy candle. How do I use the holy candle? Do I just, like... collect the whole set? I have so many! Got the driver, got the 3-wood, 3-iron, 4-iron, 5-iron, 6-iron, 7-iron, 8-iron, broken 9-iron, the putter. I never found the guy with the... Do I just put it on the table? This bad feeling is getting weaker. It must be the candle. Is that gonna... You just gonna stay there? Well, that felt like a waste. I got rid of the TV ghost, but the TV ghost wasn't what I cared about. I cared about you. Where you place them does matter? Oh, no.
Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole family!
Bip, I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. That scared me. Well, I was trying to get rid of this ghost. The harder the difficulty, the shorter the AoE is? Oh, okay. This is the guy that I didn't want. I didn't care about the fucking TV. Okay, well. On easy, it covers the whole apartment? Huh. I think I'm on whatever... I'm on, like, standard difficulty or whatever it is. I'm gonna play some redeems just ring with the bug. I mean, you can do what you want. I'll suffer. I'm on normal, that's what it is. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna insult you, but you appear to, not like me. So, what happens after Apartment World, then? I do have D&D later. So, like... No. So I assume we're going down to Apartment World now. Also, this is really bloody. Also, God, Eileen, you are definitely in some fucking danger now. I'm sorry for not protecting you, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, that is completely your fucking fault. Is that meant to be the shower room in the water prison? Because it's a mannequin of a doll.
Smoking sexy style!
Okay. Wait, we're at the bottom? Room 302. Should I... Wait, are we actually going to be going to Apartment World? I'm kind of worried. Is this the final area in the game? Because if it's the final area in the game,
Mommy!
Hello? Wait a second. As she's getting more injured, is she getting possessed by Walter? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay, that makes so much sense. Because that would explain why she, like, randomly says, like, scared in, like, a child's tone. And now that she said mother, or mommy, that was, like, so weird. Okay, I'm a little scared about going in here, because I feel like... Okay, so why are they going to be going into the apartments? Or... this is the final area in the game. The diary on the ground. Beatboxing puppy baby jamming. I had that weird dream today. That one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs, carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, The neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposed empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. That's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window. Sunderland. That's the superintendent. Door's shut tight. It won't open at all. There's an old picture book and a red book here. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut, and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at the wish house, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. Baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. For everyone know, I decided to stream at the same time and I had to bounce around. Okay. Crimson Tone. I guess we're my drink. She was called the Holy Mother. Be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. And I like watching your streams, not just because it's easy to skip. Okay, sure. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness, within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of the void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. Eileen didn't come with me because she's stuck on this fucking wall. Now, is this the AI tripping, or is this Eileen tripping? Because I honestly have no idea. I legitimately cannot tell if this is her being possessed, or if the AI just sucks that hard. She's practicing her showstoppers. If it was her being possessed, you'd know. Like, do I even need to say anything here? like, like, escort quests in themselves are not bad. I want to make that known. I don't necessarily dislike escort quests. Escort quests in themselves are not necessarily an issue. But, like, holy shit. What is this? What am I watching? Very quietly to yourself. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can't deny, this is fucking ridiculous. Hello, the drunk Estinian, maybe? I think that's what it's meant to be. Well, I'm glad someone's drunk around here, because apparently you'd be best friends with Eileen here. Oh, Drunkenstein. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, apparently you'd be best friends with Eileen here, because apparently she's been drinking a bit too much. Being that, a certain someone doesn't know how to walk through a hallway. Thank you. The temptation is very high. I'm glad you're done showing off your tap dancing skills. Okay. A lot of reading to do. So this is Joseph's version of the room, I assume. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. But what the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? August 2nd, Joseph. You playing emulator or PC version or PS2? I am playing the GOG version, so PC. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. Is it good? The version of the game or the game itself? Apparently GOG is the best version. I don't know. Game wise, I mean, I'm having a blast with it, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely there's definitely some issues with the game that I found so far. But GOG version, yeah, I mean, apparently it's the best version. I've never come into anything like game breaking. Just Eileen being an absolute dumbass, but I think that's just the game, not the version itself. Isn't the best version? Okay, I just had someone tell me that. I have no idea. But I mean, I don't really have any other like easy way to access the game besides GOG. So I got the GOG version. It's your first playthrough. This is my first time playing Silent Hill in general. So yeah, this is my first time playing through. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body, blood. August 4th, Joseph. Best version is original PS2. GOG has a couple issues, but it's the easiest accessible version. You've never played this before? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've never played any of Silent Hill. This is my first time. I played a little bit of Silent Hill 2 Remake on stream, but my game kept breaking due to my computer not being able to handle the stress of both streaming and the game itself. But I do have a better PC now. I could probably play the game now, and it would probably play fine. So maybe I'll play that. But the issue is I don't think I have the last stream that I played, so I'd probably have to restart the game, honestly. If I do that. The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room. August 5th, Joseph. The GOG will release the Silent Hill 3 at some point. Why was my camera shaking? the gate to hell. Why must I destroy this wall? Enter the hole, I guess. Yeah, I'm wondering what I should play next. I could do Silent Hill 2, but like I said, I kind of have the... Oh, I'm back in my room? Fucking hell, ghosty. Is that my telephone? No. I say Requiem, but then I played it and 100%ed it on my own time. You played a little bit of the OG version of Silent Hill 2? I'm not even gonna bother carrying that anymore. I'm gonna use it when I get back. I'm gonna use a holy candle on Eileen. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, please. Hello? Okay, that did get rid of him. I was gonna say. I was about to say, if that wasted my holy candle, I was gonna be pissed. I hate the smell of smoke. Okay, well, I'm apparently still haunted, I guess. I'm gonna assume that I'm really close to the end of the game. Return from room 302 of the past. Tank fills. Oh my god. That's where the oil was this entire time? Okay. Surely there's something in my room that I have to do, right? Like, I assume that I need to do something in my room before I go back. Okay, well, I figured out what's haunted. I thought that was actually a result of the actual ghost, and I thought the "I'm always watching you" thing was because I came back from Joseph's. Well, I don't see anything to do is the thing. So maybe... So maybe I just have to go back? I thought there would be something in my room to do. I thought like the game was telling me to go back to my room for like a specific reason. Oh. Celeste, but don't do that when you have platform games. Drives me bonkers. Oh.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far.
Joseph, I'm
I'll
assuming?
tell you something about him. Walter Sullivan.
Is this what this is supposed to look like? This is weird.
He began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world. And soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20. The Mother Reborn. Eileen Galvin. Number 21. The Receiver of Wisdom. Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Kill.
What is this music?
Hurry. She's being taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tome. Obey the crimson tome. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill.
This, what, like, legitimately, like, what is this music? This music is so bizarre. Okay, I'm a little uncomfortable with this. Please, I don't want to kiss you. Okay, I get a feeling I should heal Eileen. Pop music to make atmosphere feel less scary. I don't think, I feel like that. I feel like that doesn't fit what's going on, though. Untextured man in the ceiling told me to kill. The Gmod, the Gmod standard texture told me to start killing people. Yeah, I want to heal Eileen just because I feel like we're really close to the end game right now. And I'm wondering if we're even going to have an apartments world. There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. The pickaxe of hope. Hope is written on the handle. Isn't like I can use it as a weapon. How could you not use it as a weapon? Shut the fuck up. You could definitely do that. I can't use this here. What do you mean I can't use this here? Oh, do I need to use it in my apartment, maybe? I heard that, ooh!
I'm always watching you.
So am I being haunted by Joseph, then? Jesus! You encounter the scariest enemy in the game. I can tell you I've encountered what I consider to be the scariest enemy in the game. Well, I'm assuming I don't need to be in here. So does something fall in here? Hole is blocked. I can't use this here. So that wasn't... Did something happen in my room?
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
No.
I'm always watching.
Oh, okay, I just had to... Yeah, I've encountered the things called the Twin Victims, which is what I consider to be the scariest enemy in the game. Interesting things about one of the interesting things? The twins. So is Joseph in here? Wait, what? That didn't look like the untextured man. Excuse me? 11? Wasn't 11 Walter? Or was that 10? Also, that is the most reaction we have gotten out of Henry since the start of the game. Thought the apartment would, when you go into other tenants' apartments, every apartment is built the same, but they all go deeper except for yours. Oh, wait, so you're telling me that, right? Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, there's normally a door here, isn't there? In all the other apartments? Because normally you have the two doors side by side, then another door right here, where this hole is, right? The rest of your apartment has been blocked off. So is this meant to be Walter? You're kind of gross looking. Must be the cult's Bible. What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that. Walter? Oh. His body. It's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? Hold on, before I get the... That's gonna do something, I imagine. Let me investigate everything else. What the... What the hell was Walter doing in here? It's also how he's been able to attack you and do things even though he's been dead. All the other ghosts are part of the 21 Sacraments and Walter was number 11. Right. I did kind of wonder... So I was thinking that Walter actually was dead, because I couldn't really think of a way that Walter would be able to impact us without being a ghost himself. And it would also explain why he's able to impact us inside our room, and then also in... I'm gonna call it the other world, because I don't really know what to call it. Because I don't really know what to call the hole in the wall besides other world. A mortar and pestle. That's some kind of residue in it. Filled with white oil. Walter must have used it here. Okay, I don't think I see anything else here to look at. Please don't jump me. There's something in his coat. You're really wanting me to do this, holy. Keys of Liberation. Evil keys held by the corpse of Walter. Is this the real Walter Sullivan? It smells terrible. I guess he's been here from way before I moved in. Extremely evil looking keys. That is really funny. The babies are back. That's lovely. Well, I'm gonna take a wild guess the keys let me leave. The extremely evil keys. Where's Eileen gonna be, though? Use the keys of liberation. Because Eileen won't be with us, will she? Actually, are we in the other world right now? Are we even in the actual apartment? Oh, this brings us to the apartment world.
No way. Not here, too.
How much long you plan on going, but if you keep trucking along, you'll beat the game tonight. Is it just apartment world and then... I'm guessing Walter Sullivan?
Eileen?
Hi, Eileen. How's it going? At least the apartment world looks a little bit different. It's not literally the exact same areas, from what it seems like. Pretty much it, yeah? How long is apartment world? Like, is this gonna take me a long time to beat? Oh my god! Jesus.
This is our apartment building, but now it looks like some kind of nightmare.
You're not what I remember. What the fuck are you? Because they've added stuff to make it longer. See, the thing is, I do also have D&D tonight is the thing. That is 4 hours from now, but I'm the DM. What the fuck are you? So it's like, a part of me does think... Why do you do that? Oh, you lived that? What the fuck? Like, a part of me feels like I should do the entire thing tonight, but I would just be worried about... Since I have D&D tonight, I do want to have time to, like, do stuff before then. It is 4 hours from now, don't get me wrong, like, I do have a long amount of time. I could totally beat this game tonight. It's just, I would like time to, like, rest before D&D is the thing. My intention was to try and beat it tonight, but I have already been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Ooh, these noises. Oh, Walter, I didn't even fucking see you! Oh my god! I was looking at the fucking things being hung! Oh my god! You can always do next stream, then recap like you're planning to. Painting by the person looting his apartment. Does this matter anymore? Oh, was that a heal? Or was that just... No, that's just random things. Ooh, a Sword of Obedience. Is there only... I thought there would be 4 in the game, but I didn't get one for Braintree. Unless I missed it. I mean, I probably missed it. I heard something weird. So, problem, Walter Sullivan's on the other side? Oh, he's not here. That's a scary looking door. Oh, Walter! Walter? That's terrifying. Oh, you can shoot through walls, you asshole. I wonder if that automatically hits you. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that at all. There's nothing even in here. Okay, he seems to just be able to hit you. That's kind of dumb. Well, no, I mean, like, by the time he shot me, I was already behind the wall, is what I mean. I realized that it's a great... Holy fuck! Ow. Oh god. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Have enough fucking enemies game? Jesus! I'm sorry.
Can't get out of here?
This game does not have good enough combat mechanics to throw fucking 20 enemies at you at once. One, two, three, four, 5 enemies in a small corridor. I'm sorry, that is bad game design. Let's go onto the floor first before I go up or down. Who is moaning in the background? Is this cup alright? Why is this cup, like, gyrating? Got nothing? Guess not. Health drink. Which I need. You can still see by the textures. Not typically, no. I don't know. I can't tell if Walter's behind that wall that time. Oh! Oh! Walter! Walter! What? Get fucking stomped in the dick. Bitch. He's still alive. I can't move past him. No. Yes, I wanted the fucking holy candle, not no.
Oh no.
I can't even find a fucking save point, so... Brain stem. Oh, brain tree. That's not. Wait, can I stab Walter? Can I stab Walter with the sword, or should I just use this on Braintree? I am actually asking this question. Should I just take down Braintree here? You cannot use it on Braintree? Okay, thank you. Okay, that puts me on this side. Oh, cool. And the bullets. Oh, you're twin victims! I didn't even realize!
I'm scared.
That makes so much sense! This is what the twin victims actually look like then. Can I have a fucking save, please? Guess I might as well use that. Yeah, she gets injured really fast now. That's confusing. Because, like, she's bloody again immediately. And I don't think she took... I don't even know if she even took damage from anything. Unless she got hit by Walter. Yeah, that's gonna repeat indefinitely, that's kind of annoying. Oh, this is the ladies' room, the one who was being stalked. Yeah, I know. A little too much, honestly. Oh, holy candle. Give me a lot of heals. There are 6 chains in the way. I can't open the door. this is where the temptation, all those cards come up then. So I need to get in this room. Superintendent's room. Okay. Most realistic child dialogue, repeating themselves unaware that you need to give people a moment to respond. There are tenants lockers, but I don't see a need to mess them out anymore. Okay. So now I'm back in the main room. And... wait, is there a note on the floor? Sketchbook. Walter's father. Okay. I knew it. I can't get out this way. Oh, that's the front door. Okay. Eileen? What are you doing? Hello? Eileen, what do you... Are you currently possessed? Is on purpose? Yeah, I assumed. Does that mean I'm free to just move around without her then? Hello? Oh! So that doesn't actually take care of you, so that those enemies still function like they do normally. How am I even supposed to? So you're not the real one either. Walter?
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
Huh. Oh. I see a regular other one down there too. Fuck you. Ow. Henry, the other one, please! Fucking camera angle. I guess I'll use the nutrition drink. All for a nutrition drink that I probably wouldn't have needed if I didn't come in this room to begin with. Okay. There's a ghost in here? No, there is.
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't
Dead
like the look of him.
cat. Wrapped in a pair of jeans. Why did you fall? Wait, what? What the hell? Why did it fall over and die? What? Okay. Wait, have I already been that one? I need to go further. Where? Oh, so where the fuck is the save?
Little crybaby.
Hey, I didn't say stupid. Shotgun. Probably, I think it's the fake one though. Yeah, model gun. It's the model room, because the game hates me. That doesn't look fake though.
Hurry up. Get that.
This music is interesting though. Can't hold anymore. Max out my HP, I guess. That's this. Oh, there's more pistol bullets here too. But I don't have a hole anywhere is the thing. Oh, you know, I wonder if I go back to my room.
Shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Is that the only way I can go save? Is going back to my room? Oh.
Eileen?
It's terrible. Poor little boy. His parents just threw him away right after he was born. Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
Okay, legitimately, how do I save? Where is a save point? Please. Oh, so we had to come this way.
Can't see your face.
That side's locked. Like, I have no inventory space.
I can't see your face. Dad. Dad. Where's Dad? Dad. I can't see your face.
Oh, that's unlocked now. Okay, well I guess I'll go ahead and just use a candle here, because I have no inventory space at all. Oh. Is that candle gonna be fucking yoinked from existence because of this cutscene? Is that the fucking umbilical cord?
Henry? Are you okay? It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments? Won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is. We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
Are you gonna disappear right after I put the fucking holy candle down? You're joking. Well, fuck me, I guess. That holy candle was wasted. That's probably gonna impact my ending, too, because I'm guessing now she's gone from existence. That's fucked. Should have waited for the fucking thing. I didn't think that was gonna do this. Superintendent has kept it for years. A holy candle is still here, guys! Don't worry! Eileen's gone now, though. Haha. Well, guess my ending's gonna be worse now. There's a health drink here that I can't grab. Like, seriously, there's no fucking save. Like, where am I supposed to go for saving? What, is there now a new fucking ghost, too? And I still don't have a save? Maybe I will just beat the game tonight, because apparently there's nowhere to go to leave. What? This woman, is it Eileen? I see an enemy over there. Holy fuck. I need to be prepared. There's a fucking guy right here. Okay, we're just doing this shit again. Okay, I'm running. So, do I just have to, am I literally forced to beat the game right now? Do I, like, not have a choice? Have I been down there? I have. Because there's no save, apparently. Can't hold anymore. Lovely. You're honestly so close? I mean, I don't even have a choice. There's nowhere to, like, save or do anything. My concern is that I'm gonna have, like, no way of killing the final boss, because I have no weapons on me. Have I been up here before? Yeah, I have. Was I in this room previously? Like, I have, like, no inventory space. They're giving me so many items, but I can't pick any of it up. So it's like, I don't even know what to do, honestly. I almost feel like my only choice is 2. Why does the door look like that? Because I don't have a save, like, there's revolver bullets right here. What am I supposed to do? I can't, like, pick it up. I feel like I definitely should, because I feel like the revolver is really strong, but it's like, my inventory is maxed out. Hi, nurse. I think you're a nurse. This is Eileen's blood. I'm trying to finish off the enemy. Okay. Wait, you said it was... Is any of these locked? No, it's just broken. Uh... Wait, I'm confused. Wasn't this how I got through here? Where do I go? I thought I went through this building in a hole in the wall. Maybe I didn't? Is it saying this is Eileen's blood? Wait, do I have to follow it, maybe? No, it's just... Oh, Walter's down over there. Yeah, I would love to pick that ammo up, but I don't have any space. Okay, on this floor, was there a way to... Oh, you know, I think the other way is how I got there. These enemies scared... Yeah, here we go, because I was right here and had a ton of enemies in front of me. Yeah, because you can go... Was it through here, and then... Yeah, there was a pathway right here. And then now, I can go through this door. And then go upstairs. Yeah, I don't know, with how this is going, I guess I might as well just finish the game, because apparently there's nowhere to save, so... How's it going? How'd that hit me? I'm not even bothering with those enemies, I'm just running past them. Oh, now I'm in my room. Ew, I probably have to go interact with Walter. That's probably what it is. Am I about to fight the final boss in the game? Is that what's about to happen? Should I just beat the game? Because it seems to me that I am literally about to win. You want the... Yeah, I want the honest answer. Like, am I that close? Like, if I walk through this hole in the wall right now and go interact with Walter Sullivan, is that gonna, like, bring me to the final boss? Okay. You literally one step away. Okay, I had a feeling. The fact they brought me back here felt really suspicious. What to bring with me? Well, I have 2 of those. I guess I'll keep the umbilical cord. I'm guessing I'll probably use that. Well, I guess I should bring the revolver with me. I don't know if I need this, but just in case I'll bring it with. Is this a bad idea? Is this... Well, you know that... Actually, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I should leave some inventory space open. Because now that I think about it, didn't that note that I... There was a note Full inventory is a very bad idea. Okay, the reason why I commented on it, it was... I think it was it August 5th? No. August 4th. August 3rd? No. Okay, I don't know what it was called. There was a note that said to, like, spear things, which makes me wonder if I have to pick up things and then, like, use them. And it said there was 6 of them. So... let me have inventory space of 6 worth. That's 5? Right? Is that 5? 1, 2... No, I think I just put... No, I cleared up 4 inventory spaces. Right? Yeah, I cleaned up 4 inventory spaces. For this boss can go as long as your inventory space for... This boss fight can go as long as you have inventory space for it. I don't understand. Do you think this is a better solution? Do you think I should... less space you have, the longer it would... Oh, interesting, okay. So... maybe I shouldn't even bother with the revolver then? Maybe I should just have the axe on me? You think that's fine then? Okay. I can finally save. Oh, Walter's not here. Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? And the depression... Wait a minute. This is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Maybe it's like a hole that, once you enter, you can never leave. I can't use this here. Do I need to use this somewhere? Maybe I need to use it in the boss fight? Because why would they give me this? Into the hole I go, I guess. Yeah, no, I was just thinking, full inventory space sounded really bad because I remember there was a note that was talking about, like, spearing things, and I was like, wait a second, I probably need inventory space, don't I? What is going on? We're loading? This is... bizarre. I guess I'll keep on entering the hole? Whoa! You know what that reminds me of? Well, I'd say probably goes the opposite way. That machine in the center reminds me of Fear and Hunger, of the oh god, what was that new god called? Ooh, that is vile looking.
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Henry, you're it. The last of the 21 cycles. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
That's not good. Hi, Walter. What is this? The spear's stuck in. Some kind of power is at work. I can't pull out the spears. Okay, spears. Oh god, oh god. I'm certainly on time limit, aren't I? Oh, 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 that's worrisome. Wait, what do I do? How do I... Wait, I know. I can't use this here. Oh, okay, I wasn't close enough. Oh, she's moving fucking fast. That's worrisome. Can't pull them? What the fuck, Walter? Okay, so I know what I'm doing, but the issue is I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough. Oh. Oh. Walter, fuck you. Oh. What now? What do I do now? I don't understand. Did I miss one? Do I take out Walter? I'm actually confused. I don't know what to do now. Cause I can't injure the thing. I am confused. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I just supposed to kill Walter? Okay, I think the answer is kill Walter. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. He wasn't reacting, like, at all, so I was really confused. No, I'm reloading, because I was just, like, sitting around confused for a few seconds there. I'm fucking reloading. I definitely had the right idea, it's just that, like, for some reason... I was confused because Walter wasn't, like, taking any damage, it seemed like. That's kind of, like, an issue, I feel like. You need to kind of make it obvious that enemies are reacting to things. Because I wasn't even sure if Walter was taking damage or not. You get all the spears and the monster lights up? I did not even notice that. I had no idea if I was even doing anything. Oops. Oh wait, I need to use this. And then, like, you have to be, like, really close for that to do anything. Huge problem, you can't set the holy candle when Eileen walked away. The more damage she was going in the fight, the faster she walked. Oh, okay. Oh, huge shame. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It was like, I didn't think that just picking up a fucking random item would, like, progress the game. Ow. I can't use this here. What do you mean? So this is actually harder than it should be because the fucking candle got wasted. I'm gonna get shot. Ow. Yeah, I'm only reloading because, like, I had no idea that I was supposed to injure Walter, because I couldn't tell he was taking damage. Oh yeah, he is lighter, huh? Okay, that's still fucking... This is some great gameplay. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Okay. Yeah, he has a beat 'em up screen clear move. You should be taking damage from that. Yeah, see, like, I definitely would have gotten it the first time around without Eileen I just had no idea that you needed to actually attack Walter, because it did not... Because I tried shooting him originally, and he was completely immune. And to me, it was not very obvious that you could attack him. Yeah, he doesn't react at all. And every other time we've fought him, the moment he goes down, he just gets right back up. Yeah, this FMV is really bad. So it's like, to me, it's like attacking Walter doesn't make sense.
Eileen!
Mom! Let me in! Mom!
Oh right, I'm dead. I can't even tell what's happening. Who is that blob in the center of my screen? Is that supposed to be Henry? Eileen, the final boss. I mean, she technically died originally, but
Eileen.
I'm gonna blame the mechanics in the game for not making it all obvious that Walter was even injurable. Because, like, you know, the entire, like, second half of the game kind of feels like that, where mechanics don't feel very obvious. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the second half of the game, it's like, things feel like they don't make as much sense as they could have. Not in terms of story, just in terms of, like, the actual, like, gameplay.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
Would you even want to? We just in the first half, then we get Eileen games, it's funny, but it's kind of like, that's kind of what it felt like. I felt like a lot of things just didn't make sense to me. Like, the room, I don't think the hauntings, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You're being skipped. That is way too loud. Holy. I missed a memo item. No! 12 hours, 16 minutes, and 51 seconds. 69 saves. Nice. 10 continues. 510 enemies defeated. I missed a single memo and got the mother ending. I do not know what that rank means. 4 endings. There's Eileen lives or dies. There's fully possessed Eileen lives or die. How the hell can you save Eileen if she's fully possessed? She was already moving pretty fucking fast in my opinion. Like, I'm over here thinking, like, Eileen is moving, like, she was fucking schmoving down those stairs. How the fuck are you supposed to save her when she's possessed? And I'm gonna assume, I don't know how many states that Eileen has. but I'm assuming that there's the uninjured state, the state that I had her in. I'm gonna assume there's another state, and then there's probably a state after that. I'm assuming there's probably 4 states. That's what my assumption is. Because I would assume like uninjured, slightly injured, injured, and then possessed. That's how I would imagine. Ending literally the same thing, but instead I can go back to South Asheville Heights. Says guess I need to find somewhere else. Jesus, that is the that's the only difference. What's the point? It almost feels like a better ending. Because why would you want to go back to South Ashfield Heights, honestly? Like, slightly better with one line, I guess. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I would not want to go back to South Ashfield Heights. Like, if I was Eileen or Henry, that would be the last place I would want to head back to. Oh, red screen of death. Oh, a save. I'm gonna assume there's like a new game plus, and I'll put this down here. Because why would the game have you save a brand new fear? Huh. And it just brings it back. Eileen fully possessed is creepy though. She starts muttering incoherently to herself, and at some point she starts freaking out. Starts emitting the aura damage that ghosts have. Wow. I'm just gonna click on options, that way the game won't start playing the stupid FMV. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so I did have the right idea that I think if she has a weapon in her hand, she'll attempt to attack you once or twice. That's kind of cool. So the doll, the only thing the doll does is impact the chest. Then it create the little the single haunting, nothing else. Huh. I feel it was kind of. It almost feels pointless, honestly. I feel like I kind of wish that I did more things. And I assume there's no besides the singular haunting. Uh, there's no like quote unquote benefit or consequence to not picking it up. Then so it's optional, but you'd be missing on a haunting you won't see otherwise. Interesting. I mean, that's neat, honestly. So, did I miss a sword then? Because I thought I only found 3 swords, didn't I? I No, there was. So I used one in DeSalvo, used one in Braintree, used. No, I did find all 4. No, yeah, I had to have found all 4 because I sta I dealt with Cynthia, I dealt with Jasper, I dealt with DeSalvo, and then I dealt with Braintree. Yeah, so I did find all of them. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was missing one. Who did I forget about? Did I forget about Jasper? Because for some reason I thought that there was only. I thought I only grabbed 3 for some reason, but maybe it's just because I found the Sword of Obedience for Braintree late. Because I think I found that in apartments, didn't I? That was after Braintree was already chasing me around in the apartments. So there wasn't another one in building. So I had to let Braintree follow me around in building world then. Okay. Trying to think. Trying to think if I have any like specific questions about the game. One puzzle being the key to Eileen's room that's on the other side of the bed of your apartment. Welcome back, Qatar. Did you finish? I think I saw you were streaming. Did you finish or? I feel like that would have been cool if the key was there the entire whole time. That's a, actually, I was thinking about that. Oh, Qatar, I just beat the game, and I assume I got the quote unquote best ending if you discount the fact that one of the only two endings in the game that are good, one of them is just a slight line change. To be fair though, I did restart the boss fight. But I still feel like I did that without, like, quote unquote cheating. I feel like that was pretty fair of me to do because, in my defense, I had no idea the boss was even. I didn't realize you could actually hurt the boss because. A little frustrated because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, because, like, I figured out what to do with the first step, but it didn't make sense to me that you could just injure Walter and he'd actually go down after that. Because, like, when the boss fight started, the first thing I tried to do was I tried pulling out the revolver and shooting Walter, but nothing happened. So it was like, okay, so Walter is not actually the fight here, which is why I went around doing the spears. I didn't even consider actually fighting Walter again because I thought there was going to be a cutscene and something was going to happen after I speared the. I'm not even sure what that is, honestly. What even is that supposed to be? Like, what was I spearing? Was I spearing the mother, quote unquote? Honestly, that entire thing didn't really make sense, honestly. I know there was the note. Hold on, let me load my. Oh, that's true, Walter? That's what that is? Okay, I thought it was gonna be something else. I'm just gonna load my previous save really fast, and then look at my scrap. Apparently, I missed one note in the entire game. I wonder what I missed. Which one even was it? Is it this? No. Oh, so I want to be honest, I wish these were written better. How the fuck am I supposed to know what is what? It was this one. With the 8 spirits of void. Darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. So that right there, yeah, that tells you what to do in the fight, but then doesn't tell you... there is nothing that... Okay, I had no idea that Walter was even attackable. By the time that I attacked Walter, Eileen was already at the steps. It's like, what the fuck? Like, and Walter was previously invulnerable at that. Because I was thinking that I was supposed to fight, like, the big thing, not Walter. That's, in fact, you would have seen me, if you were watching, you would have seen me running up to the thing and attacking true Walter. He still doesn't react till you do a good bit of damage to him. Yeah, and I guess to be fair, there is, like, the context that Walter has always basically had, like, super poise. His hyper armor is insane. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there could have been a better tell that Walter was damageable after that. Because I was trying to attack quote unquote true Walter, and it wasn't doing anything. So I guess technically speaking I was cheating, but like cheating as in like it gave you a special cutscene that didn't even do anything when you used the cord on True Walter. Yeah, like why not have like a similar cutscene to that to when you put all the spears in? Because then she's just kind of screamed a little. Why not give a bit more to show that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I didn't understand. Because my assumption was that I needed to deal with the big monster in order to defeat Walter. That's what I was thinking. But then it's like they just like didn't actually do anything of that nature. Um, I don't even think I have my thing up. I was gonna. I mean, maybe like, I guess like maybe other people would have like immediately recognized that you could attack Ghost Walter, but like I don't know. To me, it just didn't feel. That's not like where my brain was going. My brain was going. The True Walter was, just there to distract you and try and kill you. Also, hi Queenie. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to VODs and then continue talking. So, for those on VODs watching on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fun time playing. A couple of complaints here and there. I think the game was overall good, but I do generally feel like a lot of things could have been done slightly better and a bit more gameplay explanation. But it was fun. I enjoyed the experience overall. And I don't know if I'd ever play it again, but, for a horror game, that was really good. I have to admit, I really did like this. I definitely should play the other Silent Hills to get a better idea of the series in general. But I'm not gonna lie, as a game, that was pretty good. It was definitely strange. I do have like complaints here and there, mainly about like Henry's character, the lack of reaction, and then a lot of the gameplay mechanics and how the gameplay mechanics like or affect other things. But that being said, I did overall have a good experience. Now, ranking wise, I'm gonna be honest, despite the fact that I say it's a good experience, I think there is a lot of horror games that do it far better. Like, looking at games that are, how to say, whether or not they're inspired by Silent Hill or not, like, I definitely did enjoy this, but I feel like overall, the game kind of misses a lot of marks. What I think was done really effectively was the room itself in the first half. It's not a bad game by any means, but compared to the other Silent Hills, the first four Silent Hills is the weakest one. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't have much experience with Silent Hill. This is the first game I've actually played and beaten. I've only played 2 Remake, to the other world. I didn't even actually go anywhere. I just got to the other world, and that was all I progressed. So, not very far at all. Uh, that being said, like I said, like I was saying, it's like I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's overall a good experience, but I think a lot of horror games probably do it better. And like I don't know, here's like a random example. Like Lost in Vivo, for example. I can't play that game, but I watch people play it. I think that in terms of the experience, that game is probably a bit better. Now, I don't like comparing games directly, and I think it's a bit unfair to do that. But just as an example of experiences, the most important part of a game is the personal experience that you have with it. You know, the objective opinion there is objectiveness and subjectiveness that you can have here. And at the end of the day, what matters most is how you felt about the game. You know, someone else could feel this way, someone else could feel that way. But at the end of the day, it's how you react to it that matters. TP Tricks, it's like, is this your favorite Silent Hill because it's Black Sheep and that's it? Uh, I mean, like I said, I can't say anything. I've not played the other Silent Hill games, and the only other one I've played at all is Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I only made progress to the other world, which, for anyone that's experienced with Silent Hill 2, that's not very far. Like, I barely made any progress in that. So I don't really have a good. Gotta get you to play Silent Hill 1 and 3. I do want to, but I don't know how, is the issue. That's my issue that I have. I don't know how to. I know Silent Hill 1 is about Harry. Both are very emulatable. Emulatable. I don't even. My brain doesn't know how to say that correctly. And then there's another way, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get a actual copy of it. I know that for a matter of fact. And also, I'm not really willing to spend the money to do that. But I know Silent Hill 1 is about Harry, where he is trying to save his daughter. And 3 is about Heather Mason, who is the. Is it spoilers to say who she is? I know what Silent Hill 3 is about. I don't. Is it spoilers to say her connection to other people? Is that spoilers? I don't even know. Only way to play Silent Hill 1 was through the PS3 store, and now that's being shut down. Oh, yeah. And if you have an Xbox 360, you can buy the HD collection, which don't. Yeah, I've heard really bad things about the HD collection. I do have a 360, but I've heard nothing but bad things about that. Kind of spoilers? Okay, I won't say anything then. So I know the goal of Silent Hill 1 is to save your daughter, and then the goal of Silent Hill 3 is to. It's an open secret at this point, but it's still meant to be kind of. Okay. Like I said, I've never played the games, so. And I know 3 is Heather Mason, where you're trying to. Well, I guess really the point of 3, I guess, is kind of just to survive, I guess. I don't really know a better way to put that. Because I do know what 3's story is about, I just don't know the details. Kind of like this one. I knew the story was about Walter, and I knew that you were connected to it somehow, but I didn't know anything else besides the fact that Walter was the big bad. But I mean, like I said, this was a generally speaking, this was a good experience. I'd say like if I had like to rate it like 1 through 10, I'd probably say like a 7. Good game, but there's a lot of things that I feel about it that just aren't up to what I would prefer. Like, and I would like to note that to me, a 5 out of 10 is still an okay game. A 5 out of 10 to me is like a game that is both good and bad, where the good and bad completely balances itself out. It's when you go below 4 or go below 5 where it's just like, yeah, this game has a couple of good things about it, but overall a bad experience. Going above 5 to me is a good experience with with problems. And I think that's what this is. I think this is a good game, and I did overall enjoy the story, but like the controls are not it. I'm gonna be honest, these controls suck. The game's preference to drop 5 enemies on top of you sucks. And considering the entire game happens in small corridors, that's just not fun. You just basically get bullied. Like, I fought 5 of those nurses, and I was just being ragdolled the entire time. And I mean, escort quests, not bad in itself, it's a problem when the mechanics of the escort quest are difficult. And I think this is a bad example of an escort quest. Like Eileen, her AI was just so god awful, it's not funny. Deepest story of Silent Hill 4 is that Dahlia found Walter at the Wish House. Okay, so the reference to that old lady Da and the Da was actually Dahlia, so I was right about that. Okay, I wasn't sure. Found Walter at the Wish House, took him in, taught him about the cult and the teachings, and explained the 21 sacraments. Okay, that makes sense. Because I did mention Dahlia previously, but that was just a guess, and I didn't actually know. Doing her things at Silent Hill, the 21 Sacraments, essentially a backup plan. Right. Okay. That makes sense. But, yeah, no, it's like, I think those things especially are what makes Silent Hill 4 weaker that was working to, I mean, yeah. Honestly, that was a pretty effective backup plan, considering it basically would have went through had it not been for Joseph's self-sacrifice and then Henry actually going through with what Joseph learned. The cult he ended up with going to shit. I didn't even know, is Dahlia in 3? Like a plan went a little haywire, the main plan, their god was literally killed. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's always like a funny thing to say, but Henry going around, I'm gonna save my daughter, kills God in the process. Silent Hill 1, that comes into play in the story. Silent Hill 1, I've actually seen people play through the entire thing. I can hardly say I know the entire story, I just basically know the ending. In fact, if I played it, I would not know where to go. I'd be running around in circles, completely confused. Silent Hill 1 has, wait, Silent Hill 4 is the only game that doesn't have puzzle difficulty, right? Like, without saying names or spoilers, you learn more about the cult during the aftermath of the first game, and you learn they changed the teachings. Oh, okay, yeah, I would not have picked that up. Why would you want to be part of a religion when your god was killed by a human? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I would not have picked any of that up. I don't know the details of any of the Silent Hill games. Well, besides 4 now. Explained in 3. Okay. If I look into playing a Silent Hill game again, what game would you suggest next? Should have changed the story to fit the narrative. At least just 1 first, then 3. Okay. I know, technically speaking, like, 2 is kind of a standalone, kind of. Silent Hill Downpour. Okay, Starfall. 3 is a direct sequel. Okay. I know that 3 has to do with the events of 1, and then play Downpour. But, like I said, I don't know the details of the games. I just know, like, what the game is generally about. Play Homecoming first and Downpour? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what either of those games are about. I know they exist. I only know about the ones actually labeled as numbers. I don't know anything about any of the other games. Okay. Downpour's terrible game. I know the ones not labeled with numbers are considered bad. But I do isn't one of the non-numbered games considered decent, I think. Obviously the PSP game, right? I know about that game. I don't know which one that is though. Shattered Memories. Memes. DNA of the soul. I don't know why I did that. Oh, so by the way, was that ending kind of weak? I didn't really like that. Both the fight and like the ending itself. The ending, I mean, the ending itself isn't like a bad ending by any means. Like, you know, hey, look, it's a new day, we're alive, and we can continue to live. But like, it just felt really, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, especially hearing that the possessed good ending is just a single line change. I don't know. It just feels really like whatever. It's like, oh, cool, we saved Eileen. Okay, game ends. You see, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, it feels. I'm not sure if anticlimactic is the best word for it, but Oasis isn't bad, but it's boring. Homecoming is a good video game, but a bad Silent Hill game. Shared Memories is alright, but Downpour is actually terrible. Like, I don't know anything about them, so to me right now, you're just speaking words. I know the games exist, but I don't know a single thing about them. I know one of the games is the bad endings are a little more eventful. That makes sense. I know that one of the games is about a truck driver. One of the games is about like I think a murderer. And then I don't know anything about the other ones. Also, isn't there like a truck driver's origins? Isn't there like a pyramid head in one of those games, which doesn't make any sense? I'm pretty sure there's a pyramid head somewhere that should not be there. Homecoming, because that doesn't make any sense. How can pyramid head be in someone else's subconscious? Pyramid head is specific to James. Like the whole point of pyramid head is that it's James. Well, I mean, what has to do with James? I mean, Pyramid Head called the Boogeyman literally walks into frame, goes, "Hey, it's me," and walks away. Really? Is it not even like a fight? It just like exists for like all of 2 seconds, then disappears. Is that meant to be like a? Is that just like purely meant to be like a fan service thing and nothing else? Dead serious, your character is hiding behind rubble. Pyramid Head walks into frame, turns and looks at you, and then runs or walks away. What the fuck? I haven't consumed any of the Silent Hill movies or like media that isn't the games as well. I think isn't there? I think there's a Pyramid Head in one of the movies that shouldn't be there. I know one of the movies is actually about James, which is a really bad movie. I all I did was look up a summary of the movie, and I was like, "Oh my god, that is a terrible movie." Because I do know the entire story of two. I've never beaten two, but I do know the entire story. So it's like story wise, two is not blind for me, but gameplay wise, it is. But I know the movie that's based off of James is like absolutely garbage. Like they completely changed Mary's character. Pyramid Head is an alt. Wait, what? What do you mean he's in all the movies? There's movies that don't have James in it, isn't there? Isn't I'm pretty sure there's more movies than just ones that have James in it. I think James is only in one movie, isn't he? Is he like the big bad in all the movies or something? What? First two movies are adaptations of 1 and 3, and both have. Why? There's so many. Okay, I don't know a ton about Silent Hill 1 and 3, but I've seen some of the enemies and I know what they represent. There's so many amazing enemies that you could take from those games. Why are you using Pyramid Head? Does the adaptation of 3 deface this? Oh, well, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Does the movie for 3 at least use the? Because remember, Alyssa has sexual frustration about the nurses. Do they? Okay, for the movie about 3, do they at least like focus on the whole point of the story? Because I know like there's a heavy focus on the like sexual harassment side of things for 3. Do they at least take advantage of that? Because that's like the biggest point of 3, isn't it? We saw how Buffy became in later iterations. That's true. Kind of. I don't think I like that answer. I know the Silent Hill movies aren't considered very good. I know, like, generally speaking, they were received pretty poorly by the actual fandom. Because, like I said, I don't know a ton of information about 3 or 1. But I do know, generally speaking, what they are about. And I know about some of the monsters that are in them. It's just Silent Hill 1 and 2 monsters again? Isn't a single Silent Hill 3 monster that shows up in the second? Why? Silent Hill 3 has great monster design. That's the reason why I want to play 3 is because of the monsters. Like, I know more about the monsters than I do the actual story of 3. There's a boss from 3 that shows up, but he looks like a dude in a rubber suit. I'm kind of curious about that now. I don't know if I know any of the bosses from 3. I mean, maybe oh, well, I do know one of them, but it's definitely not that one. It's not that one. I know about the merry-go-round boss. I know that boss, but I don't know anything else. If that even makes sense. I think it's a merry-go-round, isn't it? Which that scene is stupid. In the game or the movie? Because like I said, I have not seen the movie, and for some reason, Pyramid Head's control. Oh, okay, movie then. Okay, because I was gonna say I don't know much about the context of that scene in the game. I just remember that what you fight. Because okay, so for context, the reason why I know some stuff about Silent Hill and not other stuff is because I have watched like speedruns and full playthroughs of the game like 5 to 10 years ago. So like technically speaking, it's not fully blind, but at the same time, it's like I don't remember a single fucking actual detail about the game itself. So the later part of the game, Heather confronting something really specific, and in the movie they just hug. That's bizarre. Confronting something specific. I don't know what that could be. I don't know enough information about the game to know what that means. Like I know what you're fighting, but I don't know why. I don't really know much about Heather's character, so I don't know why they would hug, though. That seems really bizarre. They lame it the fuck out in the movie. I mean, to be fair, the only movie that I actually know about for Silent Hill is the one that adapted to, where they just, is anyone even gonna fucking watch that movie? Can I just, like, is anyone gonna, okay, anyone that's in chat now going to complain if I spoil the movie for 2? I don't think so, because I don't think anyone's going to watch that movie. Because the movie for 2, I did not watch it myself, but I did read the entire synopsis for it. Is it Return to Silent Hill? Okay. So if you are watching this recording, I'm going to spoil Return to Silent Hill, okay? So if you don't want to hear, turn off the stream or turn off the video. I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Return to Silent Hill, I did not know it was called that, but in that, for some fucking reason, they decide to take the most important character, Mary, and make it so all the other characters in the storyline are just her. Which makes no fucking sense. The whole point of Silent Hill 2 is that everyone is seeing different things, and all of the characters that you meet in the game and in the movie aren't actually real. It's fucking insane. And in the actual game, these people, the fact of the matter is, they are real. They are suffering and they are in their own hells. The whole point of seeing these other characters in Silent Hill 2 is to allow you to see that James is seeing something, and it's not the same thing as everyone else. The only person who might be real is Eddie, and he shows up to say, "Oh, dude, Pyramid Head's mad, bro." The disappears in this movie. I didn't even know that. But like, what was the fucking thing towards the end of the movie? It was like fucking Mary, Angela, Laura, fucking what was that? That was so fucking ridiculous. How does that go? Also refers to James as Jimmy Boy. No, the fucking Return to Silent Hill movie is fucking insanely bad. I didn't watch it myself, but I've seen clips of it where like they do the reveal and whatnot, and then seen a movie review of it, and then I've read the entire summary myself. And I'm glad I didn't watch that because Silent Hill 2 is really good. Like I said, I've not played Silent Hill 2, but I know the entire story. And to have such an amazing fucking game with such a serious, dark tone to it, and flip it to whatever the fuck that is insane. All they had to do with that movie was just do a 1-to-1, and that movie would have been perfect. That's all they had to do, was just to make a 1-to-1 adaptation, and that movie would have been amazing. Would it have been received by every single person in the world? Maybe not. Silent Hill is kind of a niche game, to be fair. It's a horror on top of that, so not everyone's going to be interested. But the thing is, if they had just adapted that 1-for-1 instead of what the fuck that was, that game, or that movie would have been literally chef's kiss. Yeah, fucking Mary's tombstone reveals her name to be like Mary Angela Laura Sunderland. Like, what the fuck? I think the funny thing about the movie is the actress that played Laura is the same who played Laura in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Kind of ironic, honestly. Slipton didn't tell anybody or the director that she was in the remake and still managed to land the role. Huh. I guess to be fair, what do I expect from people trying to turn a profit from a game? Props to her. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain about that. But wait, no, weren't the people who wasn't the director behind Return to Silent Hill a fan of the games? Right? Or am I misremembering that? I swear one of the people behind at least one of the movies was a fan of the games. He claims to be an ultra fan of Silent Hill. The director was. Yeah, okay, I was right about that then. Okay, I was thinking that was the case because I remember I couldn't remember if it was Return to Silent Hill or a different one where I saw there was like this like video it was like a oh how to not like a it wasn't like a trailer for the movie, it was like a behind the scenes of how they were like making things work. Hello, Regulus Pastor. Unfortunately, I have beaten the game, and now I'm just talking about Silent Hill in general. So glad to have you here, but I have beaten the game. I don't. I'm planning on playing Silent Hill 1 at some point then, since it's been suggested. I need to figure out how to do that though, because I don't know how to. To the point that he adapted the ending that he got when he first played the game into the movie, but he didn't. He adapted all the endings in the fucking movie somehow. I think I do recall something about that being said in that movie review that I watched. I don't know who made that review though, is the thing. So I can't even like properly like reference the video that I watched because I don't know who it was by. And I don't really remember I don't remember who it was by or like what the context of the video was besides just a basic like review of it. Director was the same as the first movie too, the movie where he replaced Harry with a woman because a father being scared is gay. What? They made wait, okay. I'm sorry, what? Are you actually no, you have to be joking, Bia. Please. Because of a fan submitted question I asked in an interview, I found out the actress who played Sybil in the first movie was a fan of the games. Sybil, okay, I don't know much about. Okay, for reference, Regulus, I have only played 4. Sybil was the police officer, right? That's who Sybil is when you start the game in 1, I think. Yeah, okay. I don't have a lot of details about any game that isn't 4. This was my first time properly playing through a Silent Hill game, so. There's a behind the scenes thing where the director explains that he was writing Harry and came to a realization that Harry is not a man, he's a woman. I'm sorry, that. What? Oh my god. That is crazy. Like, I'm not saying that, like. I don't think it really matters what gender that Harry is. But, like, that conclusion is utterly like that flabbergasts me. Like what? The concept of a man being scared like he is too feminine. What? She was also in The Mist, an adaptation of Stephen King's short story that influenced on her one. Oh, I think I have definitely not seen or read The Mist, depending on what that is, but I definitely have heard the name before. Oh, that says Stephen King. Yeah, that's crazy, Bia. I can't. That's hard to even believe. He actually had the script sent back to him once or twice, telling him there's no men in this movie. I that. I'm sorry. What? Like, I don't think it really matters that Harry is a man, and I think reasonably you could create a movie where you like change the gender of the protagonist, assuming the gender isn't important to the character. Like, for example, I think if you rewrote 3 and you turned 3 into be a story about a man, it wouldn't work. And you would be taking away the entire point of the story. Now, obviously, given the context of 3, obviously both men and women can experience what's going on in that. Kind of. But it would be through completely different lenses. And if you were to change Heather's gender to that of a man, it wouldn't work very well. So I think I think you could turn Harry into a man because it's not integral to his character, but it's still like, why the fuck is that your reasoning? That's why in the first movie, the main character's husband has a super half-assed written storyline. The director later said he likes working with women because he likes to look at them. Jesus. But like, it's a horror story about a father going through emotions, going through his little psychological hell to save his daughter. Not one of the most compelling stories. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think it matters if Harry is a father or a mother as long as he is a parent. That's kind of like that's the thing that actually matters. But like, given the reasoning, like, I think you could find a reason to change the gender of Harry and have it work. But like, regardless, changing it doesn't really do you any good either. Like, why would you change that? The point of the story is that it's a parent trying to save his or her daughter. It doesn't need to be a woman, it doesn't need to be a man, it just matters that they're a parent. But like, changing Harry to a woman because being scared is unmanly is crazy. Right, but still, usually you see the trope of a big, strong father figure, seeing a father figure being a good father and showing emotions so good. That's true. That is very fair. Yeah, no, I definitely certainly agree with that. I think a really important stance of that, in fact, is also the fact that from from what I know about one, Harry is like, yeah, exactly. Harry is a good fucking dad. Like, Harry is a paragon and what you should strive to be as a father figure. He does everything he's doing to save his daughter. He didn't do anything wrong. He killed God to save his daughter. Yeah, exactly. And also, the thing I find really funny about the storylines of Silent Hill, like I said, I've never played the games, but I do know what they are about intrinsically. It's so amusing to me that in all the games, I don't know about the non-numbered ones, but in all the games that I know of at least, Harry is the only character who is completely unaffected by Silent Hill itself. He is there purely to help someone else. 2, of course, is about James's trauma. I won't go too into that in case someone doesn't know what goes on there. 3 is about like the sexual harassment that women tend to face. I know there's more to it than that, but I don't know much more. I just know that that's the main thing. And then 4, well, I get 4, Henry is kind of dragged into it. I don't really know specifically how to describe 4 in an easy way. The story of 4 is really more about Walter than it is Henry. Like, 4 is definitely about Walter. You spend the entire game learning about Walter. In fact, do we know a single damn thing about Henry? I don't think we do. Henry's one of the worst cases at the wrong place at the wrong time. He literally has zero involvement and just so happened to have been involved because his daughter was going. Yeah, exactly. I think isn't the opening to one that Dude 4 is barely about Silent Hill. That's true. Literally, the only involvement Silent Hill has is the fact that you're in a neighboring place to it. Because I forgot what the name of the place is, but like you're at South Ashfield Heights. Wait, is South Ashfield Heights the name of the apartment, or is that the name of the place? Yeah, every location is near. Yeah, exactly. We see Toluca Lake, and that I think that's the closest that we see of anything that's actually important is Toluca Lake, right? I don't think there's any other actual important reference besides Toluca Lake. Harry sounds like Ethan. I mean, yeah, it's a father doing his best to save his kid. Uh, but like, oh god, what was I saying? I was saying something. Oh no, I forgot what I was saying. There was something about Harry. Oh, it was the first game's plot. If I understand the opening of the game, um, I think the opening of the game is like uh Harry's kid goes missing while they're going on vacation to Silent Hill, wasn't it? And then well, you go into Silent Hill and try and save her. Because I wasn't it like the kid wanted to go on vacation for some reason? Maybe? I don't know. The closest you get to Silent Hill is the forest where you can read is near Silent Hill. Yeah. And then of course you can see Toluca Lake from a distance when you're on top of that like one little section and you can read the sign that says that. It's explained in the game why they decided to go to Silent Hill. Is it? Okay. Like I said, I am pretty sure that the daughter wanted to go there for some reason, but I don't know why. Little obtuse, but it's explained. Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out at some point. Because I like I said, I do want to play 1 and 3. I definitely do. In fact, maybe at some point, Bia, you can walk me through how to emulate it, if that would be okay. Because Sentinel 3 said she wanted to go there, and Harry didn't know why. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know. I walking through Silent Hill 1, I think I could do. 3 might need some research on your part. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you can help me at all, that'd be okay. Because like I said, I don't know. I have no idea how to. I know a little bit about emulation, but my knowledge on emulation is basically me just brute forcing it until it works. I actually tried to run 1 at some point, and I could not figure it out. I got. I actually tried playing 1 first, actually. Uh, Before I played any of the other games, I actually was super interested in 1 and wanted to play it. But when I tried to figure out how to emulate it, I couldn't figure it out. So I just gave up. And then never actually played any of the Silent Hill games. You can only have PS1 emulator from your birthday stream still installed? Oh, that's fun. That was a little while ago, actually. Wow. It's been a bit. But yeah, it's like I actually wanted to play Silent Hill 1 before I played anything, because originally what I was going to do, I was going to play them in order, but I couldn't figure out how to emulate 1. I was reading up online how to do it, but then it just like didn't work for me. You had a PS1 game you wanted to play for a full playthrough, but someone wanted to watch me play Cyberpunk instead. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean I got confused here a lot, but well, I mean honestly, I feel like there were a couple of things in this game that kind of like felt like really obtuse. I'm trying to think of like in-game confusion that I was having. And I think the only examples that I can think of was I know there was more than one thing, I know as a matter of fact. Uh we use a magical spell? Okay. I don't know what that means. I was confused by the last part of the apartments on the first trip, that is. I didn't understand that puzzle at all. That puzzle made no sense to me. I have, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I understand that you had to go around collecting the pages to to figure out what to do, and that the answer was, the key is underneath your bed! That's great and all. That part made sense. But, my actual problem is the fact that I had no idea that the fridge that had the cat in it was interactable. I'm sorry, but there was not enough reason for you to go there because every other fridge in the game besides your own you can't interact with, but then randomly that fridge you can touch it. Like the other fridges in the game, you can't even get like a prompt that says there's no reason to interact with this. There's nothing. There's no prompt, there's no like text, nothing occurs. That random fridge, oh yeah, you can interact with this one. This game just has a slight problem with quest triggers. So it's like I think that specifically needed more explanation. That's just what I think. Now, other people may have not have been confused at all, but in my opinion, I think that quest like that specific fridge should have had better tells, or at least a note telling you that you need to go over there. From a new number, literally the entire game up to that point, the phone is proven to do nothing. Yeah, there's the one fridge in the apartment world that had the dead cat first. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's not like there's really no reason for you to interact with this random fridge. You have barely every fridge that you seem to interact with doesn't do anything. In fact, you can't even interact with them. And then there's just these couple of random fridges. Oh, yeah, this one works. And it just feels like there should have been a better way to convey that. And yeah, like the phone thing, I did figure out how to do it without any help. But yeah, it also doesn't really make sense because that's not how phone services work. When you transfer to a different phone, your previous phone number doesn't go dial this number for the new one. It doesn't do that. That's not how it works. The main reason why I was like, hey, I wonder, is because the hole was in the same room. So I was wondering maybe I need to go back to the room and do something there. Oh, I know the other thing. When I think it's when you transition to hospital world, I think, in order to get there, or maybe it was to get back to the return trips to Subway, you had to find the new wall, or the new hole, I mean. And there you had to interact with the wall inside the washing room. And you had to use the succubus talisman. I had no idea that was there. Not the talisman, but the wall itself. Because the wall itself, I thought looked the exact same. Because the change on the wall looks so similar to like the wall being disgusting in the first place that I was like, oh, this is normal. And I thought nothing of it. I guess this one move, remember, is that what they are? Leech things? They have an actual, I thought they were just leeches. Huh. In front of the fridge, puts the blood in the adjacent wall with the indicators. Yeah, I mean, they would get, like, looking back on it, in retrospect, yes. It's a little bit more obvious. But, like, leeches are also random enemies in the game. You find them in tons of places. Just because they're in a room doesn't mean that that room actually matters. Because the leeches are like blood and like wet areas in the game. And so to me, just having leeches in a room doesn't mean that room is important. There were leeches everywhere in Water Prison World. It didn't matter there. And Apartment World, I'm pretty sure, had leeches in other places too. Building World did too. So it's like, yeah, sure, in retrospect, it does make sense that, there is things that like blood in front of the fridge. You should check the fridge. Yeah, okay, yeah, I will give you that. But given the context of the game, you find leeches as a random enemy that, or not, I wouldn't legally consider them an enemy. They're more of a obstacle, in my opinion. They can barely do anything to you. But they do stop you for a moment and do a tiny bit of damage. But it's just like, I feel like that's not enough, you know, rhyme or merit. It's like, I feel like that's the major complaint that I have about this game, is that they don't give you enough references on why this is different than it was last time. You know, the complaint that Bia had about the phone puzzle, my issue with the fridge, and you know, given that the succubus talisman, you were stuck inside the room, you were eventually gonna figure it out, but like, I found that out by pure chance. Something else, I think it was the Return to Prison World, I think? Or Return to Water Prison. You had the prisoners' clothes that had, like, it had something written on them, but you had to bloody the clothes. My brain instantly went to bloody the clothes, but I couldn't think of what I needed to use to bloody it with. So I stood there, walking around for like 20-ish minutes before I was like, I think it was a little less than that, before I was like, let me just go back to the room and hope something's there. And then I happened to interact with the shower, and then was able to do it that way. It's, you know, it's like, I think that was a decent puzzle, don't get me wrong. I actually kind of like that puzzle, but that requires you to remember something that happened in like 4 hours of gameplay ago. Like, not a bad puzzle, but like the amount of time that goes from that occurring in the first place and the requirement for the puzzle is so long that I completely forgot it existed. Again, I like the puzzle, but what you have to do makes sense, but it's just like so much time has transpired that, yeah, that's another thing. Is like there's blood literally everywhere. Why go to the one in the bathtub? Because like my idea was I should go to the one of the beds that are covered in blood. The game has made such a big deal about them in Water Prison World that that's what my first idea was go to a prison room that had blood in it. Again, not a bad puzzle or anything. I just feel like it has the same issue that I had with, honestly, this is just an issue I had the second half of the game in general. Is where I think like they had good ideas and then executed in a kind of a strange way. And uh man, I had so many items, but I feel like the axe was just like the best weapon in the game. I basically used the revolver against Walter, used the pistol when I was being jumped, and that was it. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I felt like enemies got up way too fucking fast. He was 5 enemies in one room. By the way, the enemies get up after 2 seconds. Have fun. It's like, that's kind of a bad idea. Also, I feel like they took advantage of not being able to see enemies a little too many times. I think it's good here and there, but like, I feel like every single time that I went inside a room and my camera shifted away, there was an enemy behind the camera. And it's like, okay, that's a bit much. And God, I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hated the ghosts. I hated the ghosts. But you know what? You know what the most annoying part of the entire game was? The stupid fucking escalator. Sorry, what the fuck? That escalator, a couple of enemies on it, sure, that's good. That escalator was way too fucking long. Way too long. worst part of the game, and it's not even like 10 minutes in. Yeah, no, like that escalator is ridiculous. Because, like, literally, I got stun locked to death there. I couldn't move. The moment I stood up, I got hit by a guy and got tossed to the side. Sit up, toss to the side. Sit up, toss to the side. Same time with the fucking escort mission. Yeah, exactly. Like the fact, like when I realized I had to take Eileen with me during that, I was like, no fucking way. Oh my god, that pissed me off. I reloaded that section like 4 times. Because the first time I did it with her, but Eileen took a ton of damage. Second time I was like, oh, let's do it without Eileen. Let's like run away from her and get far enough away where she won't come with. Came back, Eileen was possessed. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna reload. Well, to be fair, that is how I found out that Eileen could get like seriously injured though. So I guess that was kind of beneficial. Now, I'm assuming she wasn't, from what you were saying, Bia, she wasn't like possessed, but she looked pretty bad and she was like not moving for like a good 20 seconds. Where I was just like, Eileen, stand up, please. Please, Eileen, there's 2 ghosts attacking me. And I was just like, okay, when she finally stood up, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna reload. I should look up what that looks like, actually. What the actual possessed state looks like. At least Maria always followed you, no matter how far away she got. Ashley and RA4 wouldn't even let you go through doors if you shoot too far away. Yeah, like, I don't know about 2, of course, but Resident Evil 4, we mentioned it earlier. Ashley is, like, an amazing escort. She is easily, from what I've seen in all games, the best one. I feel like the only way you could do it better is by making them have infinite health. But at that point, is it really an escort quest anymore? Like, if the character that you're protecting is invulnerable to damage, is it really an escort quest? You don't have to do anything to protect them. You just have to keep yourself safe. Um, which I'm trying to think, is there like a game that's actually done that before, where you have like a proper escort quest where like the point of the game is to protect someone and they're invulnerable to damage? I know there's definitely been like quests where like you just in like a singular mission you have to protect someone, but they're actually not. You can't actually get them killed unless you die yourself. But I feel like there's probably not been a game where like your goal is to protect someone. Ellie in Last of Us. Is Ellie invulnerable to damage in Last of Us? I thought she could die in that game. I never played, so I've never played Ellie. Oh, and I never played Last of Us. She's invisible during stealth section. Oh, huh. Well, I guess to be fair, she's also like a companion as well, isn't she? In that game, her AI can never run in front of someone they want to see her. Because she's like actually like a combat companion in Last of Us, right? Like she actually like shoots stuff and attacks things with you a little bit. I've actually never seen any gameplay on the first game. I've seen the introduction and the ending, which is bizarre, but you should throw things at enemies, but you never flat out kills things. That reminds me of something. What is it? Oh god. This thing that I'm thinking of. You have like companions that support you. Oh, it's Monster Hunter that I'm thinking about. The companion when you're running with the like NPC companion followers in Rise, they can't actually kill the monster. That's what I was thinking of. She can assist. She knifes a lot and sometimes shoots. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I thought she had a health bar. I thought she could actually die in that game. I assume she could probably die during like the special scenes though, because I think there's like not quick time events, but like times you get to like shoot in like a cutscene, quote unquote. Remake Ashley, she is 2 hit and she's down, but otherwise, yeah. But I mean, you still have to protect her. Still, it doesn't have like a like a stereotypical health bar, but you do still have to keep her safe. Not to mention she can be picked up by enemies, which is an instant game over if they go through a doorway. Oh god, have I been speaking, just talking this entire time that another ad break has gone through? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna properly say goodbye to VODs during this ad break, and then probably sign off after that. Oh, it is already 6:12, Jesus. For those that are watching VODs, I said this earlier, but didn't actually say goodbye. Oops. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun, like I said. Overall, game experience is a positive one. I just had a couple of complaints here and there. So you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys next time. If you guys did like, feel free to subscribe. I do plan on playing more stuff soon enough. I know I'm playing Celeste currently, but I've been focused on Silent Hill 4. I don't know what I'll play after that, question mark. I do kind of want to return to Persona 5, but I don't know when I'll do that. I don't really know what I'll play next. Let's figure that out. I have a ton of things I could play, so. But if you're on VODs, on YouTube, you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And also listening to me talk and yap about the most random of shit for like 2 hours straight. Bye-bye! Twitch. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for Twitch. Is anyone even on my thing right now? Oh, there is Digit. I've not seen Digit in a long time. Okay, I'll wait for the ad break to end, then I'll raid out. Five-hour stream because I talked for 2 hours. What that notification is? Oh, I know what the notification is on my GOG, my GOG. That notification is for a wishlisted item. I know that because I got an email. Oh, I'm stretching. Alrighty, welcome back from ad hell. I say goodbye to VODs. I'm no longer recording. Probably should have stopped recording a long time ago, but you know. For those on Twitch, I hope you guys enjoyed and had fun speaking with me / watching. Sorry to Regulus that you didn't get to actually watch me do anything. I kind of feel bad for that. I'm going to be rating out to someone that I have not watched in a while. Rating out to Digit VT. Digit over here is playing some Mina the Hollower, which I've been interested in recently. I actually played it myself, and I don't know if I'll get it, but it's like $15 or $20 on Steam. It's a indie game where you're using a whip. So, and you're a little mouse guy. I suggest the game. It looks good. Not played it, but it seems to have pretty solid gameplay mechanics to it. It's a brain is not working. What is the game? Like Legend of Zelda. What is that gameplay style? How do I call that? Would you like consider that like Metroidvania? Not really. Doesn't really feel the same. I don't know what you consider that genre. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. No. Anyway, if you enjoyed, feel free to follow. I'll be playing. If you're interested purely in Silent Hill and horror games, I do play a lot of horror games on my channel because I love horror games, but I also get scared really easily. So you can scare me with general names if you want to. Yeah. I'll probably Silent Hill wise probably play one next, but I don't know when. Bye bye.